All right. Sorry for the wait. Make sure everything's working. All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. It's a beautiful Tuesday morning. Hope you guys have, or excuse me, it's a beautiful Tuesday afternoon where I'm at. But happy Tuesday morning to you, afternoon, night, wherever it is that you guys find yourselves in. So today's stream is a little bit different. I went ahead and made some changes to the schedule. So we're still playing Paper Mario, but we're also going to be taking a look at another game for the first probably hour or two of this stream. We're going to be looking at a retro video game rewind. It's a retro game rewind, I think it's what it's called. I can't remember, but it's a hot new topic game that's been out for a while. I've been wanting to play it for a while. So we're going to go ahead and take a look at that for about an hour or two. And then we will be jumping into Paper Mario, The Thousand Year Door. For that one, we'll be finishing up Chapter 3. We're at the end. And we will be tackling all of Chapter 4. And then we'll be ending the stream probably after the whole Paper Mario segment. So, yeah. So we got two games that we're going to be looking at. Two games we're going to be playing today. So the first one we're going to be looking at Retro Game Rewind. Okay, so first off, before I can even do that... Oh, and also, I realized yesterday when I did the Super Mario 64 stream, I realized that my bandwidth was really shiitake. I went ahead and fixed it, so hopefully today the stream will actually look a lot better because I watched the video from yesterday and it was terrible. So hopefully today's stream will look a lot better than yesterday's. So hopefully we won't have any more bandwidth issues or delays in the stream, whatever. But anyways, without further ado, let's go ahead and jump into this new game. I'm going to have to put away the Twitch avatar because I can't run this and the game at the same time. So you'll see my avatar a little bit later when we go back to Paper Mario. But we'll go. So I'm going to go ahead and switch on over to Steam, and we will go ahead and start the video game, a retro rewind. That's what it's called. It's going to take me a little bit to remember that off the top of my head. So I'm going to go ahead and switch on over to that, and I'm going to cut away the avatar so we can get started here. So I'm going to go ahead and switch on over to that. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and switch on over to that, and I'm going to cut away the avatar so we can get started here. Okay. All right. Give me one sec here. Okay. One sec here. Okay. All right. I just had it up here. Okay, there we go. Found it. Okay, there we go. Found it. Okay. Hold on. Let me do one more thing since this doesn't make any sense to have. Let's just turn that off. Hold on. Let me do one more thing. Okay. Retro Rewind, and I am playing the demo. I have not purchased the full game yet. So, like I said, this is just a let's look of this game and kind of see what we're playing with here. So, okay, let's go and get started. And kind of see what we're playing let's look of this game and kind of see what we're playing here. Let's go and get started. Okay. Play. Retro Rewind Video Store Simulator. Okay. Retro Rewind Video Store Simulator. Retro Rewind Video Store Simulator. It's 1990, the golden age of movie rentals, and your dream is about to become reality. You are now the proud owner of a video store. It's 1990, the golden age. Your first day is about to begin, but the shop needs a little love. Time to set up a few shelves, buy some movies, and decorate your store before the first customers walk through the door. Okay. 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 Hold on, I gotta change. Oh, I gotta change some stuff here. Okay, much better. Hold on, I gotta change. Oh, I gotta change some stuff here. Okay, much better. Oh. Okay, much better. Back room. Order 3 shelves. Order 3 shelves. Order 3 shelves. Said I've been wanting to play this game for a long time, so that's why I'm doing it today. We're playing the demo again. said I've been wanting to play this game for a long time. So I've been wanting to play this game today, and we're playing the demo again. That's why. Okay, there we go. We're playing the demo again. Okay, there we go. Okay, how do we move it? V. Use your design tool to change the look of walls, the floor, and the ceiling. You can also modify some objects such as the shelves and the checkout counter. Access the computer located at the back of the office. Okay. Order movie bundles. Okay, how do we order? Market? I guess we buy all of them? Yeah, okay. Oh. Guess we buy all of them? Yeah, okay. Guess we buy all of them? Oh. Yeah, okay. Trying to read it. Trying to read it. Trying to read it. The Night of the Troll Zombie. Scary flower flick. The shipmate that followed you home. Scary flower flick. The shipmate that followed you home. The shipmate that followed you home. Scary superstar flick. The grave robber's heirloom. The blood sucking yacht. Superstar flick. The grave robber's heirloom. Superstar flick. A starry spaceship in the tent. I think that's what it says. A starry spaceship in the tent. I think that's what it says. A starry spaceship in the tent. I think that's what it says. Sad spaceman dreams. You can go right there. Actually, no. Sad spaceman dreams. You can go right there. Farmer killer. Sad spaceman dreams. The pirate's time has come. The demented bathtub, the bath under the bed, the pirate's killer, the chest freak show, the bathtub, the bath under the bed, the demented bathtub, the bath under the bed, statue knocking at midnight, the sinful fisherman, the casket in Tim's room, statue knocking at midnight, the sinful fisherman, whispers of the cursed beast. Okay. Sinful fisherman, the casket in Tim's room, whispers of the cursed beast. Okay. Whispers of the cursed beast. Okay. The shroom under the bridge. The bubblegum's wrong number. The shroom under the bridge. The shroom under the sad explosive passenger. Where the cupcake waits. The monkey's last round. The peasant love affair. Where the cupcake waits. Sad explosive passenger. The nomad wizard. The clown's last round. Werewolf gone with the wind. I'm gonna put this guy right. Nomad wizard. Werewolf gone with the wind. Werewolf gone with the wind. Okay, so we have the chest freak show and we have the appliance freak show. Interesting. Okay, so we have the chest freak show and we have the appliance freak show. Okay, so we have the chest freak show and we have the appliance freak show. The Templar Frankenstein. The grave robber's mammal. Mind reader bleeding to death. Okay. Templar Frankenstein. The grave robber's mammal. Templar Frankenstein. Mind reader bleeding. Grave robber's mammal. Oh, cool. Mind reader bleeding to death. You can use the employee time clock machine to manually save your progress anytime. There is also an autosave feature at the beginning of each new day. Okay. You can use the employee time clock machine to manually save your progress anytime. You can use the employee time clock machine to manually save your progress anytime. There is also an autosave feature at the beginning of each new day. Okay. Use the employee time clock machine to manually save your progress anytime. There is also an autosave feature. I wonder if I need to price these. Unless it automatically does it. I wonder if I need to price these. Unless it automatically does it. No. Okay, it's just telling me to open the store. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and open the store. Serve 3 customers at the checkout counter. We're gonna go ahead and open the store. Serve 3 customers at the checkout. We're gonna go ahead and open the store. Serve 3 customers at the checkout counter. Yes. 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 All right, so our first customer looks like she wants these 3. Looks like, all right, so our first customer. Let's see here. Looks like wants these 3. Amount due 350. Oops. All right, $1. There you are, sir. You have a good day. Hello. All right, $1. There you are, sir. You have a good day. $1.50. There you are, ma'am. You have a good day. Hello. $1.50. There you are, ma'am. You have a good day. And $3. There you are, ma'am. You have a good day. $3. And $3. So how? As a new business owner, it's important to promote your store. When things are quiet, hand out flyers to bystanders outside to attract potential customers. You can carry up to 5 flyers. As a new business owner, hand out flyers to bystanders outside to promote your store. When things are quiet, hand out flyers. Hey, ma'am, come check out Retro Rewind. Here. There you go, sir. There you go, ma'am. Hey, ma'am, come check out Retro Rewind. Here. There you are. There you are. There you go, ma'am. Oh, he just threw it on the ground. Oh, that was me. There you are. There you are. Oh, you just threw it on the ground. There you are. Oh, that was me. What? You don't like movies? Threw it on the ground. Oh, that was me. Man. I was just heading there, actually. Okay, here you go. What? You don't like movies? No, thanks. I'm running late. Okay, here you go. I was just heading there. Okay, here you go. No, thanks. I'm running late. Okay, here you go. No, thanks. I'm running late. Okay, here you go. Yes. I'm looking for a simple but emotional story. Could you recommend a drama movie for me to watch? Hold on. Sure. I don't. Let's see. Looking for a simple but emotional story. Could you recommend a drama movie for me to watch? You know what? You look like a man who watched The Shroom Under the Bridge. So here you go. But you know, he liked it. You know what? You look like a man who watched The Shroom Under the Bridge. So here you go. You know what? You look like a man who watched The Shroom Under the Bridge. He liked it. Here you go. But you know, he liked it. You know what? You look like a man who watched The Shroom Under the Bridge. So here you go. You look like a man who watched The Shroom. You know, he liked it. There you are. There you are. Thank you, sir. $8, your change. You have a good day. Enjoy those movies. Thank you, sir. $8, your change. You have a good day. Sir. $8, enjoy those movies. You have a good day. Enjoy those movies. Market. Let's go and just buy it. Alrighty, let's go ahead and restock our shelves. We got that one. Boom. Alrighty, let's go ahead and restock our shelves. Alrighty, let's go ahead and restock our shelves. We got that. see here. $2. $2. There you are, sir. You have a good day. Hello, ma'am. And dollars your change. There you are. Have a good day. $2. There you are, sir. What do you need? I only watch award-winning, top-quality motion pictures. Give me a good movie I will enjoy. Let's see. I only watch award-winning, top-quality motion pictures. Give me a good movie. I only watch award-winning, top-quality motion pictures. Give me. You know, Werewolf Gone with the Wind is a classic. Here you are, sir. I'm looking for a good critic movie. Okay, well, never mind. Werewolf Gone with the Wind is a classic. What does he want? A good critic? Okay. Okay, well, never mind. Looking for a good critic movie. Okay, well, never mind. Okay, you know what? The Tomb Rockstar. There you go. It's a good class. It's a classic. Okay, you know what? The Tomb Rockstar. There you go. It's a good class. It's a classic. Okay, you know what? The Tomb Rockstar. There you go. It's a good class. It's a classic. Do I have a drama movie with a sad ending for a change? Let's see here. Drama movie with sad ending. Do I have a drama movie with a sad I don't know. Is this one sad enough? Do I have a drama movie with a sad ending? Yep. Okay. That works. Drama movie. I don't know. Is this one sad enough? I don't know. Is this one sad enough? That works. There we go. Yep. Okay. That works. There we go. Yep. Okay. There we go. Whatever. Okay. There you are, sir. Thank you for your business. Have a good night. Close the door. There you are, sir. All right. For your business. Have a good night, sir. Thank you for your business. Have a good night. All righty. Not too bad. All right. All righty. Not too bad. All righty. Not too bad. Day 2. Calendar is updated every morning and affects gameplay in exciting ways with new releases, special events, and weather forecast updates. A task list with various objectives is also available to gain extra rewards. Tomorrow, a newly released movie will be available for purchase on the new tab of your office computer. Tomorrow, a newly released movie will be available for purchase on the new tab. Tomorrow, a newly released movie will be available for purchase on the new tab of your office computer. Process return movies at the return station so they can be rented out again. Select the movies on the rack queue to the right and scan them in the system. You can return and hold up to 10 movies at a time. Process return movies at the return station to the right and scan them. Select the movies on the rack queue to the right and scan them in the system. You can return and hold up to 10 movies at a time. Wait, what? I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, there we go. So some movies will have to be rewound after renting them, I guess. Some movies will have to be rewound after renting them, I guess. Some movies are reserved by customers. Place the movie in the reserve shelf to the left. The customer will come by today to pick up his movie. Okay. Oh, movie. Reserved. Some movies are reserved by customers. Place the movie in the reserve shelf to the left. The customer will come by today to pick up his movie. Okay. Oh. Reserved. There we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Open my story. Reserved. There we go. Go. I wonder if this would be faster than just going back and forth. Just do this. I wonder if this would be faster than just going. Just throw it on the counter. Take care of it later. Back and forth. Throw it on the counter. There you go. Yeah, that is a lot faster. Take care of it later. Oops. There you go. Yeah, that is a lot faster. There you go. Yeah, that is a lot faster. You want? The bubble gums, wrong number. There we go. The bubble gums, wrong number. There we go. The bubble gums, wrong number. There we go. Waiting. There we go. See what else we can buy here. Mixed. 5 random movies. See what else we can buy here. Mixed. See what else we can buy. 5 random movies. Mixed. 5 random movies. So the stars must mean how popular it is. So you know, let's buy that one. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Drama. Market. Drama. If Elf bleeding to death. Yeah, let's get that one. The Last Cigarette in Blackwood Manor. You know, okay, we'll buy that one. Yeah, let's get that one. Elf bleeding the Last Cigarette in Blackwood Manor. You know, okay, we'll buy that one. The Last Cigarette in Blackwood Manor. You know, okay, we'll buy that one. I mean, come on, you can't go wrong with Elf bleeding to death. So there you go. There you go. Come on, you can't go wrong with Elf bleeding to death. So there you go. I mean, come on, you can't go wrong with Elf. I went through a breakup. Could you give me an emotional drama movie? Sure. I went through a breakup. Could you give me an emotional movie? Sure. I went through a breakup. Could you give me an emotional drama movie? Sure. I don't know. Maybe this one? Yep. We got a lot of movies. Sort of check in. There we go. $2. There you are, ma'am. You have a good day. Enjoy those movies. Check in. $2. There you are, ma'am. You have a good day. Enjoy those movies. $2. There you are, ma'am. You have a good day. Enjoy those movies. Yeah, this is so much faster. Just throw it on the counter. Okay, reserve. There we go.
Yeah, this is so much faster.
Yeah, so much faster.
So much faster.
Oops.
Reserve. Okay, reserve. There we go.
Oops.
There we go. So much faster. Yeah, so much faster.
All right, let's see what else we got here. Let's see what else is popular. Silent Bird Death. You know, that looks like a good one. Let's get it.
Let's see what else we got here. Let's see what else-
Blood
let's see what
Creek
else we got.
Chicken.
Let's see what else-
Mm-hmm.
Silent Bird Death. Silent
That looks
Bird
like a
Death.
good one.
Let's, you know, that looks like
The Martian Flushed Away. Yeah, that looks like a good one.
Chicken. Silent Bird Death.
The Martian Flushed Away.
The Martian Flushed Away. Yeah,
There we go. Sad Spaceman Dreams. Yep, there you are, ma'am.
Sad Spaceman Dreams.
I tell ya,
Spaceman Dreams.
I feel like Hollywood's getting lazier and lazier every day with these movie titles.
I tell ya. I tell ya. I feel like Hollywood's getting lazier and lazier. I feel like Hollywood's getting lazier and lazier every day. Movie titles. I tell ya.
Yeah, let's get that one. No, fine. I only buy the good stuff. Oops.
I only buy the good stuff. I only buy the good stuff.
Casket in Tim's room. There you are.
Casket in Tim. Casket in Tim. There you are.
All right. Is there anything else we can buy? I think we bought all the movies. Yeah, let's buy that one. Buy that one.
All right.
Fine. Buy that one. You know, let's just buy us a bunch of random movies.
I think we bought that one. Yeah, let's buy that one. That one.
Make sure we have a bunch of movies on the shelf for tomorrow.
You know, let's just buy us a bunch of random movies. That one. You know, let's just buy us a bunch of random movies.
There you go. Boom, boom.
Make sure we have a bunch of movies on the shelf for tomorrow. Make sure we have a bunch of movies on the shelf for tomorrow.
Drama, horror. Slush machine, sir. Serve slush with the slush machine. It can be repaired using the catalog. Cool.
Slush machine, sir. Serve slush machine, sir. Serve slush with the slush machine can be repaired using.
Order the new release from the new tab on the computer. This movie will be considered new for 7 days, making it especially popular with customers during that time.
Order the new release from the new tab. Order the new release from the new
Oh,
tab.
we're gonna do just that. We're gonna buy the new movie.
Especially popular with customers during that time. Order the new release from the new tab. We're gonna do just
Wait,
that.
what did I say?
We're gonna do just that. We're gonna buy the new movie.
Order 5 movies or more in one order and get this standee for free. You know what? We'll do that.
Order 5 movies or more in one order. 5 movies or more in one order and get this standee for free. You know what? We'll do that. We'll do that. 5 movies or more in
13 bodies. He will hunt you. He will find you. He will kill you. Interesting.
13 bodies. He will hunt you. 13 bodies.
Let's see here. I need to buy. I need to get a.
Interesting. Let's see. I need to buy. I
You know,
need to get a. I need to buy.
new release shelf. There you go.
Yep. New release shelf. There you go. New release shelf.
New releases.
New releases. New releases.
funny. Yeah, maybe I should do this first before opening the store. Yeah, maybe I should do this first before. Yeah, maybe I should do this first before opening the store. Maybe I should do this first. I need more shelves. I need more shelves.
Oh.
I need more shelves. I need more shelves. I need more shelves. I need more shelves.
Oh.
There you go. There you go. There you go. I'm coming. Yeah, I gotta make sure I rewind all the movies before I open the store. I'm coming. I'm coming. Old movie, drama. I gotta make sure I rewind all the movies. Yeah, I gotta make sure I rewind all the movies before I open. You know what? The bun's wrong number. That's good enough. Old movie, drama. Old movie, drama. I gotta make sure I rewind all the movies. You know what? The bun's wrong number. That's good enough. The bun's wrong number. That's good enough. Old movie, drama. The bun's wrong number. That's good enough. There we are. At least I'm getting better doing this. At least I'm getting better doing this. At least I'm getting better doing this. I don't know what to do with these movies. I have no space. Oh gosh. I don't know what
I don't know what to do with these movies.
I need to buy another shelf. Let's see here. Bad movies. Let's see. What is a very bad movie? Okay, you know what? The Inmate, A Beacon of Hope looks like a really bad film for you. So here you go. Bad movies. Bad movies. Let's see. What is a very bad movie? Okay, you know what? The Inmate, A Beacon of Hope looks like a really bad film for you. So here you go. There we go. I gotta do that before I open the store. That's gonna be priority number 1. Rewind all the movies, check everything in. Gotta do that before I open the store. That's gonna be priority number 1. Rewind all the movies, check everything in. There. Gotta do that before I open the store. That's gonna be priority number 1. Rewind all the movies, check everything in. Nomad Wizard, here you are. Nomad Wizard, here you are. Yes. Oh, I thought it was loud. Okay, never mind. Whoops. Yes. Oh, I thought it was loud. Okay, never mind. Whoops. Oh, I thought it was loud. Okay, never mind. Whoops. No, I got another standee. Okay, you know what? That's fine. No, I got another standee. Okay, you know what? That's good. No, I got another standee. Okay, you know what? That's fine. I need to buy another shelf because it looks like we got more. I got more movies than I know what to do with, obviously, because I threw them on the back counter. But yeah. I need to buy another shelf. It looks like we got more. I got more movies. Okay, that's the end of that. Close the door. Back counter. But looks like yeah. Oh, fine. Okay, there we go. That I know what to do with, obviously, because I threw them on the back counter. Oh, the back store door is open. Go see what's happening in the back alley. Okay, that's the end of that. Close the door. Oh, the back store door is open. Go see what's happening in the back alley. Bootleg movie dealer. Oh, the back store door is open. The Skull's Famous Pie. Who ordered the hot troll? Stalking trophy. Please fix my leaky dessert. The blood-sucking bubblegum. Okay. No. Nah, I don't have money, so. Okay. Sci-fi. New movie genre unlocked. Sci-fi. I don't have money, so. Go. Day 4. So, first things first, before I open the store, take care of this.
First things first. Before I open the store. Take care of this. First things first. Before I open the store. Take care of this. Okay, I don't have enough room. Yeah, I need a. Yeah, I definitely need to order another shelf. I need a. Yeah, I definitely need to order. I need a. Yeah, so these are just gonna have to pile up back here until I can get another shelf in. Yeah, same thing. Yeah, these are gonna have to go here. Except for that one. Except for that one. That one can go over here. There you go. These are just gonna have to pile up back here until I can get another shelf. Yeah, same thing. Yeah. Except for that one. That one can go. Except for that one. That one can go over here. There you go. Come on in.
Oh. Oh.
I hate movies. Okay. I hate movies. I hate movies. The bodybuilder.
Oh.
Bodybuilder. Can I afford another shelf? Let's see here. I need to buy this one. For another shelf. Let's see here. I need to buy this one. Give me a good movie I will enjoy. Drama film. Here you go. Give me a good movie I will enjoy. Good movie I will enjoy. Drama film. Here you go. Here you go.
You know, since I have so many movies, I should actually buy the 6 rows. Then I can actually put more out there and I have to worry about buying so many shelves. You know, since I have so many movies, I should actually buy the 6. I need to make $160 first. I need to make $160. For some reason, I can't pick up the werewolf one. I don't know why it's doing that. For some reason, I can't pick this one up for some reason. I don't know why it's doing that. Must be a glitch with the game. I can't pick this one up. For some reason. I don't know why. Must be a glitch. The game glitch. The game. Hold on. Do I have a new release? Yeah, that movie's glitched. I can't even pick it up. No, can't help you at the moment. Yeah, that movie's glitched. I can't even pick it up. No, can't help you. No, can't help you at the moment. I probably won't get too far in this game just because the fact is this is the demo that I'm playing and I don't want to put in all this work for nothing. So we'll probably call it 2 hours with this and then we'll move on to Paper Mario. But so far I seem to be really enjoying this game, so it looks like something that I could actually play again. And then we'll move on to Paper Mario. So far, I seem to be really enjoying. It looks like something that I could actually play again. And then we'll move on to Paper Mario. But so far, I seem to be really enjoying this game. So it looks like something that I could actually play again. All right.
Hey.
Gosh darn. There you go. Right. The singer will see you. There you are. There you go. There you go. The singer will see you. There you go. No, I'll wave it this time. Don't let it happen again. No, I'll wave it this time. Don't let it happen again. No, I'll wave it. Yeah, see? I can't pick up that werewolf movie. Another movie just comes out of it for some weird reason. I have no idea why it's doing that. Yeah, see? I can't pick up that werewolf movie. Another movie just comes out of it. I have no idea why it's doing that. All right, let's go ahead and maybe if I reset it, it will fix that problem. But yeah, I can't pick that movie up for some reason, for some weird reason. All right, not too bad, not too shabby.
Maybe if I reset it, yeah, I can't pick that movie up. Yeah, I can't pick that.
Demo level capped reach. Okay, yeah.
All right, not too
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Demo level cap reach. Okay.
What we're gonna do at this point is we're gonna go ahead and take a quick break since we are an hour in. I'm gonna grab a quick bite.
Okay.
I won't be gone too far, very long. This would be a good time for you to get up, stretch, get some water, get some food, whatever you might need. Like I said, I'm gonna grab me a quick bite, really quick. I won't be gone too long, and we will resume this game probably for another hour, and then we'll switch it over to Paper Mario. Like I said, I'm not gonna spend too much time on this demo or on this game because it's just a demo. And yeah, this looks like a game that I'll probably end up purchasing and playing in the near future. But yeah, until then, we'll be right back.
This looks like a game that.
Yeah, don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. All right, and we're back. Sorry. I was grabbing a bite to eat really quick because my family was over and they decided that they wanted to cook. We're doing a barbecue today because it's actually really nice. But I didn't realize that they were cooking a lot sooner than I thought. So I went ahead and was like, you know what? Maybe I'll get my stream out of the way, and maybe by the time it's all done, you know, the food will be done. And no, that wasn't the case. So I'm going to be eating while I play this game. I'll try to keep it minimal so that way you guys don't have to hear me. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and resume this demo. We're going to do it for about another hour, and then we're going to switch it on over to Paper Mario. So if you hear munching in the background, I apologize. I'll try to keep it to a minimum. This demo, we're going to do it for about another hour, and then we're going to switch it on over to Paper Mario. Oh man, I forgot to. So if you hear munching in the background, I apologize. I'll try to keep it to a minimum. Wow, a lot of reserves on new. Yeah. There you are. I forgot to rewind the movies before opening the store. Forgot to rewind the movies before opening the store. Yeah, see? That werewolf movie is still stuck on the shelf. I can't pick it up. Yeah, see? That werewolf movie is still stuck on the shelf. I can't pick it up. There you go. Oh. No. Just cancel the fee. You know, since it's just a demo, fine. I'll cancel it for you.
No.
Just cancel the fee.
You know, since it's just a demo, I'll cancel for you.
Yeah, I'm a nice person at the end of the day. It's fine. Like I said, this is the demo. I don't care. It's fine. Yeah, I'm a nice person. It's like I said, this is the demo. I don't care. New release movie. Yeah, right here.
Ooh.
Movie was glitching inside the other one. Movie was glitching inside the other one.
Ooh.
Oh well, I tried. Oh well, I tried. Oh well, I tried.
Ooh.
Harvest Festival. Cool. First things first. Harvest Festival. Harvest Festival. Cool. Cool. First things first. First things first. Man. Drama. Critic. No, that's fine. Oh, I got a special copy. Special copy. Special copy. Special copy. hold on. I don't know. No. But I don't know how you science fiction. Science fiction.
Oh.
That's fine. For now. That's fine. That's fine. For now. For now. Days next point stop out. You can use the buttons. Okay, yeah. So, speaking of that, I figured, you know what? Since it is just the demo, I figured, you know what? We'll call it right here on this game. I'll just go ahead and save it. And I just noticed my internet is acting up again, so we're gonna cut the stream over to Paper Mario just because there's really not much more I want to do on the demo. Just because we're already capped reach, we can't play it any further. I will eventually buy the full version so we can actually go further. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and just switch on over to Paper Mario. Speaking of that, well, hold on. One sec here. Okay. Nope. I just realized my bandwidth is really bad again. So if you're watching and you see a lot of glitching or low frame rates, I apologize. I thought I had it fixed, but I don't know. I'll see if I can get that fixed before. So why don't we go ahead and just take another break. I'm going to go ahead and get this fixed. And hopefully it'll look better for Paper Mario because I hate the whole bandwidth, the frame rate being dropped and all that. So let's just go ahead and take a break. I'll be right back. Go ahead and get some water, food, whatever it is. And we'll be back and we'll start Paper Mario. So other than that, yeah, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, and we're back. Apologize for that. I had to go fix something on the router really quick because I just noticed my bandwidth, my internet wasn't doing great again. I had this issue yesterday with Super Mario 64, so hopefully that works, and we'll see where it goes from there. But if you're just tuning in, we just finished up a look into a new game. It's called Retro Rewind, Video Store Simulator. Did that for about an hour and a half. We kind of already capped out what we can do on the game, the demo. It was supposed to go on for about a couple hours, but we ended it about 30 minutes early because if we're already capped out, there's no point in going any further on the demo. But yeah, that's one of those games that I will be looking into getting, so that way we can stream the actual full version. I just wanted to try it out first, but I wanted to do it on stream. But yeah, but now we're gonna go ahead and shift to technically the main part of this whole stream, which was we're gonna finish up Paper Mario, Thousand Year Door. We're gonna finish up Chapter 3, and then we're gonna get through Chapter 4, and that will probably be stream, and then we'll start Chapter 5 next week because it'll just be a little bit longer, that chapter. So, yeah, let's go ahead and we'll go ahead and start launching that right now. Let's see if I can get my Switch going here. Maybe we'll launch it. I don't know what it is with the technical difficulties today. No, let me do this. Video capture device. Let's just do, I'm just going to do a new capture device if I have to. Oh, not hyper. There we go. Yep. I'm just having all sorts of difficulty today with this stuff. Okay, there we go. Hold on, give me one. Okay. All right. Sorry, I take care of some stuff first. So now what we're doing is we're gonna finish up chapter 3. And last time we were here, we ended with Rock. Well, we didn't necessarily beat him yet. We were at we ended at rank 1. Our next opponent is Rock Hawk, which we're going to reserve now. And then we're going to take on the final boss. So, okay. Well, guess what? Your next match is the title match. Owie, Darntoon, you're up against the champ, Rock Hawk. Now, I want to see a fair and exciting match, so don't let me down now, you hear? Now listen, son, this battle, there are no conditions. You fight that champ with every trick and technique you got. Now get in there and win yourself a championship. Which is funny because in the original GameCube version there was always a condition. And the condition was always you had to use a special move. Hold up, dude. Where are you heading? This ain't the way to the arena. Yeah, you gotta go this way, because it's a special match. Hey, hold it, meathead. This doesn't seem right. You two wait here. Hey, this ain't the ring. It's a minor league locker room, and it's empty. That guy said to wait, but dude, we're missing our title bout. This stinks. Now for today's main event, the top dog of the Major League, the Great Gonzalez, is finally going to throw down with the champ, the one, the only, Rock Hawk. First to enter the ring, the Golden Grandstander, Rock Hawk. Oh, doggities, champ. How are you feeling, son? Your challenger's a handful. You don't want a handful of this. There's only one champ, and it's me. Even if this Gonzalez wuss ever shows up, what's he gonna do? Huh? Nothing. But the Great Gonzalez made it to the top of the majors faster than anyone ever. He even got up there faster than you did, champ. What do you got to say about that? What do I have to say? Piff. That's what. Who cares about what this guy did to a bunch of chumps, because now he's going to get rocked. Okay, that's it. Nobody's coming for us, man. Hear me? Let's go kick some tail. Aw, weak. Some punks locked us in. We're trapped in here. And for now, our challenger, the merciless executioner, the great Gonzalez. Hold the phone, folks. What the hey's going on? What happened to the great Gonzalez? Har 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 har, I'll tell you what happened. He fears the Rock. Sure. Owie, what a stoop-frying development, folks. Did the great Gonzalez really turn yellow and head for the hills like a dog? I tell you what, folks, if he doesn't show soon, he's going to forfeit the match. Man, this is the worst. We're going to forfeit our match if we don't show. We got to break out of here, man, right now. To do that, we're going to come over here and throw away this. Oh. Drat, locked as well. So yeah, we've been locked in by a suspicious source. Now we just gotta find our way out. Oh, and by the way, this is the only time you can actually enter these locker rooms. You can't enter them after this segment. But yeah, in order to get out of here, we gotta take the other way out. Yep, and by doing that, it takes us back to the Major League locker room. I request that we never do that again. Oh, we're in the Major League locker room. Quickly, to the arena. Alright. First things first, we're not going to use Flurry. Alright. The moment you've been waiting for, folks. The great Gonzalez just entered the arena. Looks like we made it, dude, and the crowd is loving us. We are stars, baby. Come on, let's go lay the smack down on that big chicken. Just listen to this crowd hoot and holler for the challenger, great Gonzalez. Will his hammer of hurt and harm be enough to rock the Rock Hawk socks? Now, at long last, the battle ends all battles. The battle to end all battles is here. Let's keep it clean, boys. Alright, Gonzalez, we're fighting the champ. I'm so fired up. Har har har, you wimps should have stayed locked up, safe and sound. What kind of trash talking are you doing now? Wait, did you get that security guard to lock us in the locker room? Darn right I did. I also sent you that poison cake, suckers. That's what happens when you mess with me, baby. You meet the pain train. So you're a cow. So you're the coward who's been sending nasty emails about the Crystal Star. Huh? I have no idea what you're babbling about now. What's a Crystal Star? No, wait, I don't care. I may not play exactly fair, but I got skills, punks. And now you're about to meet him. Oh, baby. Prepare to be rocked. I don't know, man. Oh, never mind. Not too shabby. You're better than I thought. This may actually be fun. Don't get your head swelled though, cause you got a ways to go. Check this out. I cannot talk today. Again. Time to rock. Man, you're kind of annoying. How dare you turn the rock back on the Hawk? I should have just taken care of you before the battle. I'm getting lazy, I guess. Well, since it's come down to this, I guess I have no choice but to be a wimp. Grrr. But I've only just began to rock. Okay. Tell you what, super guarding is a lot harder on this game than it is the GameCube. There we go. No! Rock Hawk, the champ, the undefeated master, I lost to such losers? Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, man. Folks, I feel like my eyes just popped out of my head. We got ourselves a miracle. Techniques versus technique. Raw power versus raw power. A clash of superhumans. Folks, this was truly, honestly, without question, no doubt, absolutely, the most legendary, amazing, improbable, history-making bout of all time. And the victor of this match for the ages was the great Gonzalez. Congratulations, Gonzalez. You're the champ, son. We earned the champ. Give him a hand, folks. The new Glitz Pit champ, the great Gonzalez. Well, you finally did it, son. Today's your first day as a new champ. Jolene, hand him the fight money. Here's your fight money of 100 coins, Mr. Gonzalez. Tell you what, I'm going to go ahead and get you set up in the champ's room right away. Miss Jolene, be a peach and show Gonzalez here the champion's room. Okay. Absolutely, sir. Well then, Mr. Champion, would you follow me, please? Congratulations again, Mr. Champion. From now on, this is where you'll stay. It's your room now, so make yourself at home. You will use the terminal as you always have, of course. Will there be anything else? Well then, have a nice day, Mr. Champion. Yeah, we finally made it, Gonzalez, but... You know, Rawkhawk really sounded clueless about the Crystal Star. We still don't have any leads on that thing. I mean, where the heck could it be? Hang on, Gonzalez, you hear that? A voice is coming from somewhere. You think it's a ghost? Hey, do you have to have that thing turned up? That scared me silly. Discover the true nature of the ghost. From X. There's actually a ghost? Okay, that is not cool. Ghosts are scary. Which is funny, because I still remember the old text from that. And it actually said, find the ghost in the champ's room. So, that was a nice little change in detail. And there is something in here. Yep, last stand. Oh, I need to heal Yoshi. You know, we'll do it back. Oh, here, actually, no. There we go. And when you become the champion, you get a bunch of screaming fans here to see you in the lobby. Congrats, Congrats, Great Gonzalez. You finally got your mitts on that champion belt. If winning a champion is like a snack dip, what kind of tasty chip are you? Probably regular, dude. Whoa, hold up, champ. Flash. Uh-oh, out of film. Where's the bathroom? Oh, tell me, seriously. I'm not joking. Help me. Over here. Welcome to the Glitz Pit. There's a guy over there who gets paid to say that right. I'm sick of moving around. I'm telling him how I feel, but I'm too nervous. Well, hello there, you bull-brave brute of a man. You're a wonder, dear. There's only one woman for you, the champion, and that's me, of course. Yes, it's quite an honor, as I would only date a champ. Toodaloo. But first, before we do anything, a very good day to you. Perchance, did that creature with you used to be my runaway egg? Why, yes, it hatched from that incredible egg. I suppose it's the best. I suppose it's for the best I didn't cook it. Yeah, we'll buy some. I'll buy a couple more. I mean, I highly doubt I'll need the items for this battle, but this is a good time to stock up on items and other stuff that you might need, because you'll see why here in just a sec. All right. All right. Now we're going to go ahead and take care of the boss of this chapter. If I can actually get up here. If I can cross this without falling off, of course. Yeah. There you go. There you go. We're in the air duct, right? Where does it lead? Good question. Well, that's in perfect condition as usual. Yep, as long as that baby working for me, this old body ain't never gonna get weak. But I'm gonna have to watch my tootsies here for a while, a little bit. First, I let that King K idiot walk in on me when I was with that, and now I can't shake the feeling that Jolene and Gonzalez are on to me. Well, I guess I'll burn that bridge when that time comes. I'll just disappear him. Yep, just like I did to them others, like I did to Prince Mush, the first champ. That voice, it's Grubba, so he's behind all those missing fighters. I better lock this room up, tired in a peanut butter jar at a squirrel convention. And I'll just go ahead and hide that paper relating to that in the desk drawer. There we go. You know what though? Since I'm thinking out loud here, good fires ain't nothing to mess with. Even Rawkhawk lost to Gonzalez. This new champ may have to disappear party soon for my sake. And this is a good time to, like, before you jump. Here, I'll show you. I think he's gone. Let's check out that desk drawer of his. So, before you fall down here, this is like a good time. If you need to go back and like heal or whatever, this is like the best time to do it, because once you fall down here, this is kind of like a area where you can get soft locked if you don't like play the game, I guess, like correctly. Like, this is why I said stock up on items or whatever you need before doing this part, because again, if you find yourself in trouble, you will get soft locked in this area. But whoa, bingo. I bet that's the paper old Grubba hid. Let's check it out, Gonzalez. Yow, a machine under the ring using a crystal star? These are blueprints. I don't know what the rest of this nerd talk says, but I think the crystal star powers it. If this paper is right, then the machine can suck the power out of people. Yuck. Oh, crud. You think that King K and Bandy Andy got all drained or something? Great galloping Goldquits. How in tarnation did you get in here, son? Well, slap me and call me sassafras. You're staring at me secret paper, too. Shut up, you make me sick. Why'd you drain King K and Bandy Andy, huh? Whoa, Nelly, this ain't good. After him, Gonzalez. Yep, and yep. And reason why I say make sure you do things before then, because this dude will stand in front of the door. And he'll make a complaint saying that he hasn't seen Mr. Grubba. So yeah, you're literally stuck in this area until you do the boss battle. So I highly recommend you do everything before you enter the office. Otherwise, you're pretty much stuck here. But let's go ahead and check our badges here. Don't need Quake. Don't need that. Last stand. But Mr. Grubba, yeah, actually he headed through here a minute ago. He was wigging. Yep. And yeah, this is like the only time you can actually freely run around the arena. There's nobody here. So, and you can't exit, obviously. There's a door there. But yeah, you can freely roam around the arena. Grubba's waiting for us. But yeah, let's go ahead and take him down, because he's sick in the head. I gotta say, y'all are a couple of slack-jawed idiots sniffing around my business. Now that you know my big secret, I'm afraid y'all gonna have to take a little old dirt nap. Gonzalez, up there, that's the Crystal Star, right? How do you like my machine? Pretty dang nice, huh? Yep, I've been sucking power from fires with this baby. Slurp. You're darn tootin', and you want to know why? Because it keeps my Bob forever young, son. You are such a scumbag. You're gonna pay for using a Crystal Star like that. Oh, just shut your traps now. I'll use my Crystal Star however I dang please. Check this out. Muscle up. Macho Grubba. So yeah. Yow, Grubba beefed up. Howie, I'm gonna smush you guys like guacamole and snack on your energy too. So yeah, Grubba is the final boss. And instead of him fighting as Grubba, he is Macho Grubba. He is a beastly, power-hungry maniac. Macho. I'm a powerhouse now, you pestering little pieces of prairie piffle. So long as I have this here machine, my ball will be rough, tough, and ultra buff. Let's rock, Gonzalez. I'm ready to chew this dude up and spit him out. Yep, indubitably. Let's take him down. And this is the thing about Grubba too in his fight. He has the ability of like powering up, giving himself extra attacks in like one single turn and raising his defense. But I will show you in the last Paper Mario video we did right before we, or this was like probably 4 or 5 minutes before we quit, but I went back to Rogue Port to upgrade Yoshi because the attack power, the mini egg that we used on Rock Hawk will actually benefit us in this fight. which I'll show off here in just a little bit. Oh yeah, keep it spicy. You know I love a good tussle, Gonzalez. Keep on scrapping, son. Of course, you ain't gonna do much good in the end. I was trying to super guard there, but this version of this game is a little bit different, the controls, so it's much harder to super guard. Because usually I can beat this guy like taking like the most minimal damage as possible. Not too shabby, Gonzalez. You got some showmanship. And that's gold in this bit. But this battle's just getting started. It's time to show you some real moves. Back in the day, I had so many rump kicking moves, they had to make some of them illegal. Yeah. What we're gonna do, so this is where Grubba can raise his defense, but if we use Mini Egg, it'll actually cancel out those moves. And it'll actually get rid of his defense, drop his attack power, and it'll make this battle so much easier for you. That's why it's beneficial to go back to Rogueport and upgrade Yoshi. Oh, and also, he has that little, like, wavy effect going on. Don't waste your flower points if your opponent has that effect. Because obviously, as you just saw there, I tried to attack him twice, and I missed both times. So it's not beneficial to use FP moves there. I ain't finished yet, Gonzalez. Ain't over till it's over. That's the way it goes in combat sports, son. And let me tell you something. Fortune's gonna smile on me in the end, punk. I am so much better at this fight on the GameCube version because I can actually super guard a lot better. And that's it. That's Macho Grubba. Mario became a B-list star. Next battle, Mario's crowd and stage will get bigger. And that's the thing too. The more you level up, the more audience you'll have. And actually, the stage will also change, like the looks of it. Which we'll see here in just a little bit. No. How'd this happen? How could a perfect bod like mine lose to such a schlub? Oh, great, Gonzalez. Great fight there, son. Great fight. Ugh. Mr. Champion. No, I mean Mario. Please allow me to offer my earnest thanks for defeating that foul grubba. Jolene. I really have to apologize. I'm so sorry that I had to get you involved. But you must understand, I had to learn the truth about this arena by any means. Let me tell you everything. I had a little brother once, by the name of Mush. He had done anything for me. Our family was always poor, so he became a fighter here to support all of us. But he suddenly went missing one day. Our family was inconsolable. I suspected foul play, so I got hired on as a manager and investigated in secret. As I looked for clues about my brother, I accidentally saw Mr. Grubba transform. Seeing what I was up against, I almost gave up hope, and then you appeared. So I decided to secretly guide you. Ah, so our ex-buddy was... Correct, it was me. Once I saw you fight, I knew you were the only one who could challenge Grubba. Now, sir. No, not sir, Grubba. I want answers right now. What did you do with my precious little brother? You know exactly who I'm talking about. The first champion, Prince Mush. Prince Mush, he discovered the secret of my power-sucking machine. I had him, disappear. Any which way you look at it, it's, he ain't around these parts no more. No, I suspected as much. Oh, poor sweet Mush. Boy, I thought she was kind of mean, but it turns out she was just worried for her brother. Wow, check it out, Gonzalez, the Crystal Star. Whoa, is this? Am I back in the Glitz Pit? Mush! Oh, is that really you, sis? What are you doing here? I was just... There, Mush, it's okay, it's all over now, finally. It's all over, finally. Is that what Crystal Stars can do? Now, Mario, the Crystal Star is yours. Whoa, are you sure? It's okay if we just take it? It's better that you have it, so nothing like this will ever happen again. It's all you, Gonzalez. Nab it, dude.
Oh, yeah.
And we learned Power Lift from getting the Gold Star, which is one of the best special moves that you can have. Glitzville's seemingly underside was dark, dangerous place seething with conspiracy. With the help of lovely Miss Jolene, Mario revealed Grubba's true identity, and acquired the third Crystal Star by defeating the monstrous Macho Grubba. Grubba had used the power of the Crystal Star to run his power-draining machine. What other hidden powers might these strange and mystical items possess? Beldum. Tell me, what good are you? You still haven't taken care of that Mario character. Well, yes, sorry, but only because he's tougher than we thought at first. You do understand that we X-Nauts must open the 1,000-year door first, do you not? Well, rest assured that I will definitely nail him next time. We have prepared a weapon that will bring him to a quick and certain end. I trust your words, though I rapidly lose my patience. Just leave it to us, Suri. Let's away, my lovelies. Marilyn, Vivian. No doubt about it, I'm officially bored. Those awful X things haven't been back to ask me about the map. Maybe they don't care about it anymore. Oh my, that must be Tech again. Hello, Princess Peach. You always call me in without warning, Tech. What is it this time? I apologize. I would like you to go where Sir Grotus is and ask him something. What? What do you mean, go ask? I recently obtained specific information that brought an issue to my attention. You are the main computer here, right? Why is there anything you don't know? I am unable to know things that are not entered in my CPU or otherwise recorded. That is why I want to know what Sir Grotus is thinking about this issue. But even if I try to go see him, they'll catch me and send me back to the room. That is true, but you will find a soldier's room 1 floor up. Take the elevator. Once there, please obtain a soldier's uniform and change into it, avoiding detection. You will go see Sir Grotus looking like a soldier. You mean I'll be disguised? I imagine you won't take no for an answer, will you? You imagine correctly. Alright, fine, I guess. Well, so what do you want me to go ask Grotus? I want you to ask... Why in the world would Tech want me to go ask about that? He sure is a weird computer. No, Peach, you're wrong. He's the perfect computer. Please wait just a moment. There is currently a soldier in the vicinity. Huh? Now, Princess Peach. After leaving the elevator, head to the right. It is the room nearby with the green lamp. Please change here. Quickly. The soldier's uniform should be in a locker. Oh, is this the uniform? Am I supposed to wear this ugly thing? Yes, that is correct. Ugh, oof. I don't know about this. It's awfully tight, and it kind of smells a bit. Phew. Who knows how, but I got into it. I can barely breathe, though. And now, we are an X-Naut. I bet I look perfect. So yeah. Now, we can interact with the other X-Nauts disguised as a soldier. Hey, Slacker, what part of do not leave your post do you not understand, huh? What? Come again? Oh, are you on your break? Well, fine, carry on. Huh? Sniff, snort, sniff? Do you smell that, dude? What a weird smell. You smell nice. That is just wrong, dude. What? What is it? If you have nothing to say, then don't speak to me. I'm busy. See, I've even got a busy Xnaught clipboard here, and it says do not disturb. And I keep stuttering. Okay, we're gonna go through here, and this will be Grotus. Excuse me, Sir Grotus? Yes, what is it? Speak. Well, it's about Princess Peach. What do you plan to do with her going forward? Something's wrong with you. Something's wrong with your voice, Xnaught. Perhaps I have a throat lozenge. Well, never mind. Oh, about Princess Peach. I have no interest in what that woman has to say. Just keep her locked in the room. But don't ever treat her roughly, you understand? Tell the others as well. But, why? Why in the world are we keeping her here then? That's none of your business. Don't forget your place, you impotent worm. Concentrate on getting the crystal stars. That is all I require of you. We Xnaughts need the legendary treasure to conquer the world. Don't forget it. Conquer the world? Legendary treasure? What are you blathering about now? Something is odd about you. No, nothing odd. So, Roger, or whatever, please excuse me. Oh, that was unnerving. And all that stuff about conquering the world, talk about creepy. I wonder if that has anything to do with collecting those crystal stars. And now we gotta go change, but hold on. There are no clothes in here. Must be somewhere else. Off with this thing. Ooh, good old pink dress, my favorite. Why would I ever wear anything different? I better get back quickly. Yep. Tech, you terrible machine. So your goal is to conquer the world, is it? Of course, after all, I was built for that purpose. Conquering the world? How could you? Princess Peach, allow me to ask you something. Do you like the world you live in? There are so many problems in the world, many sorrows. Do you like such a world? Well, of course I do. Nobody likes everything about the world, but I love the good parts. There are so many sorrows, sure, but there is also joy. Is that so? Tell me, will the crystal stars help you conquer the world? And what's this treasure? I'm afraid I cannot answer. Answering those questions is prohibited by Sir Grotus. Well, but... Oh, never mind. I must at least inform Mari about this awful plan for world domination. Tech, let me use your communicator. I suppose I can allow that. Please use the communicator. Send it this instant. The message has been sent. Well then, Princess Peach, you have had a busy day. Go back to the room, please. Oh, okay. Good night, Princess Peach. That thing's humongous. Everybody, hide now. Save yourselves. Who would have thought that fool Mario would be in Glitzville, of all places? Did you say something, your rudeness? No, nothing at all, as far as you know. Hey, did you see those little bite-sized shrimps? What were those things? Those are some punies. One of them should know about the Crystal Star. They fear you, so they're all in hiding. Let's find them and force them to tell us about the Crystal Star. Eek, you're scary, Mr. Giant Bad Breath Monster. Don't worry, Petuni. Your big brother is here. Well, gulp. Get through this. Yikes. This guy is big and bad. He's large and in charge. Be gone. You're one of them, aren't you? One of those evildoers. You want our Crystal Star? Ha, see? I knew it. This ugly thing knows what a Crystal Star is. Tell us. How rude. Ugly thing? How dare you, you wretched crone. I am the great puny elder. Eve, my heart, don't startle me like that. I'm too old for this stuff. You're both too old. It's Hag versus Hag. Awesome. Yes, Lord Bowser? You look like as you were just dying to say something. Nope, nothing. Let's move on, shall we? You, Elder Hag thing, where's the Crystal Star? And don't try pulling rank again. Your answer, not your age, will determine your fate. Hag thing, honestly, in case you're too late. In any case, you're too late. The Crystal Star is gone. What? That's right, you rude thing. We gave it to a mustachio man named Mario. He said he was collecting the Crystal Stars to save some princess. What did he call her? Princess Pinch. Yep, he was off to save that lucky lass. It's Mario, not Mardio. And it's not Princess Pinch. Her name is Princess Peach. But your senility is beside the point. The princess and the Crystal Stars must be connected. Mario's trying to get it all. Treasures, princesses, does his greed ever end? That jackal, both Princess Peach and the Crystal Stars belong to me. To me. If I find him, I'm going to finish him off once and for all. I swear it. So now you must leave. I understand. If you must, you must. We won't delay you. I hope you succeed in finding the rest of the Crystal Stars. Good luck. Gonzalez, I want to tell you, Rockhawk ain't gonna fight dirty no more. I'm gonna hit the weights, take some vitamins, and win the title fair and square. And I'm never, ever gonna lose again. Remember, when life rocks you, rock back. Listen, G-Money, thanks for everything, man. You're the nicest dude I've ever met, and if you ever need it, I've got your back. Me, I think I'm gonna chill here and improve my skills. King K's back, baby. And it's all thanks to you. You're my boy, Mario. Now that Grubba is out of the picture, I'm going to take over running the Glitz Pit. If you ever decide to return to the ring, just come back. I'll keep your spot open. You have tons of fans, and they'd absolutely love it if you made a comeback. Anyway, think it over, okay? And travel safe. Sweet, another Crystal Star. That's 3, right? We better roll back to Rogueport, don't you think? Yes, sirree. Gonzalez, you got email. Dearest Mario, I have uncovered something terrible. These things, the X-Nauts, they're planning to take control of the world. It's to that end that they're seeking the Crystal Stars and trying to claim a legendary treasure. I still don't know what this treasure is, but you must hurry and gather the Crystal Stars. I will gather what information I can. Princess Peach. Those dudes want to rule the world? That would stink. Alright. Before we go to the 1,000-year door, we're going to do something really quick. If I can. Yeah, I can. In case you're wondering where I'm at, this is an area directly underneath the Rogueport Square with the hanging noose and all that. And this room right here is new to this game. And this room's actually really amazing because so like in the original version, basically there was like giant ledges in this room. That's what I'm trying to say. And there was 4 pipes down there. And that pipe goes back up to the square. But like, if you ever want to get to a place quickly, instead of like having to like go the way you have to go, you can actually take a warp pipe there. So like this warp pipe, like it's labeled by, you can see by the grass right here, like this is going to be Petal Meadows right here, or Petalburg. This is obviously the Bogleaf Woods. And you can actually easily like transport there without having to walk or take the cheap blimp. Like there's a pipe that actually goes up to Glitzville. So you can actually take the pipe there and you don't have to take the cheap blimp every single time. And this pipe goes right up to the square, so yeah. So allows for easy transport when you need it, which is nice. It saves a lot of time. Yeah. And that this door just goes back over to the other side. Maybe. Hang on. And there's supposed to be a pipe, I think, in this version that goes to the 1,000-year door. I'm not for sure where it is, if I remember correctly. So that way you don't have to keep like navigating your way down to the door every single time. Because normally, to get to a 1,000-year door, this is the way that you normally would go to get there. And I think that pipe just makes it easier so you don't have to go this way every time. It just makes it quicker. Oh yeah. That's why the door went open. There was this thing in the way, which with Flurry, we can blow it away. And basically, again, this door goes back to this room. So. Now that we have Spin Hammer, bust away this block. Oh. This is the Pit of 100 Trials room. This is, or the entranceway to the Pit of 100 Trials. We're actually going to, spoilers, we're actually going to see this in the next video, because we're actually going to enter this area to get a couple of things that will definitely help us with Chapter 5, but we're not going to do it right now. Yeah, so basically this is the entrance to the Pit of 100 Trials. So basically this is a trial kind of thing. You have to, there's 100 floors, hence the name, Pit of 100 Trials. And you have to fight enemies like on each floor to navigate down. And when you reach the 100th floor, you actually fight a unique boss. Maybe we'll do it in this playthrough, maybe not, but we'll see exactly how far we get. Yeah. Other than that, let's go ahead and do this. Get my hydration going. And we are entering a chapter that I don't really care for. Hey, that shows us where the 4th crystal star is. Guess we'll have to show that to this Franklin guy. But first we better tell him about Princess Peach's email. What Princess Peach's email said, right?
Oh, yeah.
How do some of these characters know about Professor Franklin? That's what I want to know. What? The group that kidnapped Princess Peach is bent on total world conquest? Uh-huh, you got that right. That's why those jerks need that legendary treasure. Huh, this doesn't bode well. The situation has gotten far more serious than I thought. Let me bring you up to speed. I've been researching just what this treasure could be. One book I came across held to what I thought was a preposterous theory. The book claimed that the treasure was, in actuality, the Great Cataclysm. Yeah. The Great Cataclysm that, 1,000 years ago, sank this town underground. So these jerks that think the power of that Cataclysm will help them rule the world? I can't say for sure what they will do or why, but we must consider the possibility. Now that things have come to this, we mustn't let them near the legendary treasure. That's all that matters, because if they do get to it, then once again, this town, no, the entire world, could be destroyed. Then out with it, Professor. We gotta find the next crystal star, super quick. According to the map, it appears to be the next crystal star is in Twilight Town. Twilight Town? To tell you the truth, I don't know much about the place myself, only rumors. I have heard that, as in the name implies, it's perpetually dim and eerie there. Wait just a moment. Aha! There appears to be a pipe to Twilight Town somewhere here in Rogueport. I do believe it's somewhere underneath the west part of town. Yes, definitely. If you get stuck for any reason, just come back and see me, okay? Under the ground in the west part of town. Check. Gotcha, Professor. Come on, Gonzalez. Let's go. Time to break out. Whatever you say, Sadisco. I named my Yoshi after my Twitch name. And I had to name him something, so I was like, you know what, might as well just name him after me. Why not? Try this again. There we go. To Twilight Town. All right, let's go. The pipe rejected you. What gives, you lousy pipe? We've got to tell the professor about this. So now we gotta go back to Professor Frankly and tell him about the pipe that refuses to let us go through. No, first of all, hi, I guess. I'm Jerry, a bomb from Plum Belly Village. Nice meeting you. Sorry I sound so down, but you would be too if you've seen Luigi's big bridal stunt show. He's so clumsy in heels. He was like a wobbly force of nature, falling down everywhere, knocking things over, tumbling into people. Now I have an obligation to tag along and clear the area if Luigi so much as glances at a stiletto. Somebody has to be herald of the coming wobble apocalypse. Apocalypse? Cannot pronounce that word. That's why I'm sticking close to this guy. Oh yeah, Luigi is here too. So he's actually on his own adventure. And after every chapter, he'll like spawn somewhere random in Rogueport with like a partner, kind of like Mario has. And yeah, he can tell you like all about his stories and all that. So maybe I'll check in more. Like Luigi's stories is fine because we can actually go back to the ones that we missed. But the partners, if you want to interact with them, you have to interact with them like right now. Otherwise, they're going to be gone forever if you don't. Yo, Professor, we found your pipe, and that thing's all stopped up. We tried and tried, but we can't break through it. Got any drain cleaner? What? You can't get through the pipe, you say? How odd. I'm afraid I haven't the foggiest idea of what you should do. Oh, of course. I've heard that this fellow from Twilight Town lives here in Rogueport. If anybody knows how to get through the pipe, it'll be him. His name was, dang, what was it? Ah, yes, the lover of dark places, Darkly. I've seen him loitering around here in this part of town in the past. Look for Darkly. And Darkly is actually right back here. Hanging out right here behind Merlin's house. Hi there, the name's Darkly. I'm from Twilight Town. Do you guys need something? Huh? You can't get through the pipe to Twilight Town? Well, shucks. It's usually no sweat. You just need to have something that has your name written on it. Don't you have anything that has your name written on it? Come on, everyone does. No? Really? Okay, hang on. I'll write it for you. What's your name? Mario, huh? Okay, I'll write it here on the seat of your overalls. M-A-R-I-O, right? There. Perfectamundo. While I'm at it, I'll write your partner's name too. What's your name? Sadisco, baby. Hey, watch what you're drawing, buddy. I don't know what errand is taking you to Twilight Town, but I hope it goes well. I'll be rooting for you. Yeah, so the pipe wouldn't accept us because it couldn't identify exactly who we are. But now, after that, we'll be able to get through the pipe and begin chapter 4. Alright. And before we start chapter 4, I think it'd be a good time to take a quick break. This would be a good time to get up, stretch, get some water, get some food. And, yeah. When we come back, we will access this pipe into chapter 4, and the stream will continue until chapter 4 is completed. I'm not ending stream until I complete this chapter, because it shouldn't take too long. It's about roughly an hour and a half to do, so... yeah. Anyways, yeah, let's go ahead and take a quick break, and we'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, and we're back. And let me get my Switch to wake up. Nope, wrong screen. Duh. There we go. It's like no more technical difficulties today. We already had plenty. Okay, all right. So before break, we finished chapter 3, and now this pipe is going to Twilight Town. Now we're gonna enter chapter 4, and we're not ending stream until after chapter 4 is complete because I absolutely don't like this chapter. So yeah, let's get to it. Chapter 4. 4 pigs, the bell tolls. Ugh, this place gives me the creeps. Is this Twilight Town? Hey. It's been a long time since anyone's come from outside. You came from far away. Yeah, those clothes of yours. I'm pretty sure you guys must be adventurers, right? This is a bad time to arrive. Wait, but you're adventurers. Maybe it's the perfect time. Wait, what? A bad time? What do you mean by that? Come on, tell me. Oh, gee whiz, I don't know. It's a scary tale to hear, and it's scary to tell, too. Oh no, the bell rang again. Oh, this is so awful. Who could it be now? Whoa, that was the craziest thing I've ever seen. What's going on in this weirdo town? Oh, badness. Now poor Gloomer got turned into a pig. Not good. Who are you, Gramps? I'm the mayor of this poor town. Some call me Door. I'm not exactly the sharpest fellow, but I do believe you're adventurers, right? This is not the place for telling of tales, sadly. Come to my home. My traveling friends, welcome to Twilight Town. Well, I'd like to welcome you, but welcoming people is generally a good thing, and it's nothing but bad here. As you may have guessed, our town has been cursed. Whoa, cursed? Yes, cursed. That's the right word, right? Yes, of course it is. You see, beyond this town is a forest, and in its heart is an ancient building, the Creepy Steeple. The dark creature who lives there, its curse ordains that when the steeple bell rings, one of the Twilighters living here in the village becomes a pig. Will my loved ones become swine? Will I too become a curly-tailed winker? I'm so worried, I can't even sleep at night. Of course, night and day are pretty similar here. If this keeps up, well, the village will be one giant pig pen, which would be bad. Let me give you some advice. Leave us. Leave before you two get pigified. Not gonna happen, Gramps. We're looking for something really important. Maybe you've heard of it. It's a star-shaped rock called the Crystal Star. I don't know about any crystal star thing, but in the Creepy Steeple, there's a glittery red stone shaped like a star. Whoa, are you serious? That's gotta be the Crystal Star. Gotta be. Ugh, you people, you aren't thinking of going to the Creepy Steeple, aren't you? Brrr, unthinkable. Yep, we gotta do it. Oh yeah, the gimmick of this town is every time the steeple bell rings, one of the Twilighters gets turned into a pig. Or at least for the first part of this chapter. A nasty monster lives in the woods past here. I'm serious. That's what somebody said. If you still want to go through, even after hearing that, you need the mayor's permission. Oh man. Oh, the old monster beyond this town gate thing? Is that kind of clinch? You gotta be kidding me. Fine, let's go ask. Oh, a customer. I'm sorry, we're not open right now. Huh? Why am I crying? My husband's been turned into a pig. A pig. My husband went to the woods yesterday to collect herbs. And I'm not sniffing on purpose. I have something in my nose. Sorry. Okay. My husband went to the woods yesterday to collect herbs. But no, husband came home. Instead, a pig returned. This pig. He got into a fight before he left, and I had called him a chavinous pig. And now he really is a pig. But he has a sweet side too, like my favorite food on birthday, you know. And when his shoppers get rude, my husband escorts him out in such a way, you know. He has so many things go, you know. I can't read that, it's way too fast. There's a way to reverse the text. I can't remember how to do it. So, yeah, we're just gonna move forward. Yeah. So, are you even listening? Well, kinda. You kinda talked like 100 miles an hour, 100 miles per hour there. So I don't know. So hey, could you figure out some way to restore my husband to normal? I'll do whatever I can help. You can even take whatever you want from the storeroom, if it might help, you know? Whoa, the bell rang, Gonzalez. Does that mean someone's gonna... Boy, I'm psyched it wasn't my turn to get pigged. Whoa, this ain't good. Don't you think this pig is the mayor? What are we gonna do now? We need this dude's okay to pass through the gate. Well, I guess we'll just have to tell a gatekeeper they said oinky oinky, which I mean, probably means that it's okay. Whoa, the gate guy's gone. Oops, nope, not gone. The stubborn dude's a pig. Well, hey, that's actually pretty sweet for us. No pig's gonna get in our way. So in the Nintendo GameCube version, you actually, after you visit the mayor, the guy's actually standing right here. And when you talk to him, he's like, oh, I can't let you guys go now because I didn't get permission from the mayor, so it's martial law time. And then when you like go over here to the next scene, the bell rings again. And then you come back here, and then the guy's a pig. So they actually sped this chapter up a little bit to kind of make it less time consuming, which is nice. So I'm actually glad I'm playing this on the Switch version over the GameCube, because this chapter takes so much longer on the GameCube version. So much longer. And we got some new enemies to introduce, the hyper variants of Goombas and Crazy daisies. That's a Hyper Goomba, which means it's hyperactive. It's a hyperactive Goomba. Duh. Max HP is 8, attack is 2, and defense is 0. But if this guy goes Bazow and charges up, his attack power will be 8 next turn. So you better wipe it out between the time it charges up and the time it attacks. And if you can't beat him, then run away, okay? Yeah, so these guys can power up. So like this dude right here, he's powering up. And he will do 8 damage if he attacks us. Which he will. Which... you just saw there, he attacked us. So the best thing to do is to take these guys out first, because they're such a pain. Or they'll just run away, which works for me. There we go. That's the super guard I was trying to do with during the Macho Grubba fight, but it wasn't working out very well. It's best to master that during this chapter. Because you got all these hyper Goombas and all these hyper enemies you have to deal with, and if you don't guard correctly, you take some serious damage. Like, obviously they just knocked out Goombella, so... which... I have these for a reason. And I got another one, so we're good. That's a Hyper Paragoomba. It's basically just a Hyper Goomba with wings. Max HP is 8, attack is 2, and defense is 0. After charging up, you'll be dealing with moves that have an attack power of 8. Once you jump on it, it'll lose its wings and turn into a regular Hyper Goomba. Now that's not that that's all that cool. Even normal Hyper Goombas are dangerous. Ugh. So this guy's powered up, so we need to take him out. And now we got the spiky variants. That's a hyper spiky Goomba. It's a hyper Goomba with a spike on its head. Max HP is 8, attack is 3, and defense is 0. After charging up, his attack power rises to an incredible level of 9. That's scary. Beat it before it attacks or you'll be in peril before you know it. Seriously. It's only the best... It's only in this book it's listed a way to dodge an attack. And we're going to use Flurry to blow them away. Oops, wrong partner. Coops. Ah, you brought the key. Well, go ahead and open the storeroom if you want. And feel free to take whatever you want out of there as well. That's a good trade for getting my husband back, I think. Let's get rid of the... We don't need this. I actually didn't want to pick that up. I'm actually going to leave those items there. Hold up. Hey, who's there? I just heard a voice. There's no way that people could be here. Seriously? That's just so unlikely. Huh? What's that you say? You've seen a chest like this before? Get out of here. No, no, no. I'm not like those chests. I promise. Look at my eyes. Tell me I'm lying. I'm not. Seriously. Just get me out of here, you see? Don't make me beg. What? Come on, you know how ridiculous you sound right now? I'm laughing in here. You honestly think I'm gonna curse you when I get out? Curse you? Well, I did plan on doing something to you, but it's not much of a curse as a... Well, a really wonderful new ability that will allow you to go special places. Doesn't that sound nice? Come on, please. Just find the key and open the chest, okay? I know it's near this town somewhere. I just can't go look for it for myself, because I'm in here. So, pretty, please. Wait, what? Wait, is that... Oh my, you already found the key. Oh, happy day. No. What? No way. Oh, thank goodness. You're gonna let me out. Oh, happy day. Yeah, fine. We'll let you out. What were you expecting? Did you just think a lovely lady would pop out or something? Now I'm going to hit you with the king of curses, the cursiest curse ever. Fear my terrible power. You will know the pain of having your body roll up real small. Be cursed. Now you're cursed, loser. Savor your suffering. When this curse strikes you, you won't even be able to walk. You'll be forced to roll around as a tacky tube. Your suffering amuses me, and so I laugh. Now show me your cursed plight so I can laugh all the more. Just press and hold this button, then rotate L repeatedly. Your pathetic misery thrills me to the core. When you're in that form, you must roll everywhere, like some embarrassing extruded wheel. I want to get a good long look at you in this pitiful form. Now roll. Roll like a dropped butterscotch on a sidewalk. Well, do you see how pitiful and tubular you are? When the suffering becomes too much, press B to revert to your normal self. Don't forget. So tell me, do you understand this internal serendical agony? I understand. It's horrible. I leave you to suffer, fools. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that stuff there because my inventory is already full. Because it'll still be there when we come back. Alright. Now we can proceed to the creepy steeple. Probably... I'm gonna have Flurry out. Because that move will allow us to get past this tree trunk. And over to the other side to this little teepee hay thing, which is actually hiding a pipe underneath. And a star port. And a star piece. And this, folks, is what I call the dull point of the entire playthrough. Well, okay, it's not exactly this part, but this is like an example of the part that's going to be coming up here soon. That's a crazy daisy. It may look totally cute, but it's a serious foe. Max HP is 7, attack is 2, and defense is 0. What you gotta worry about is its lullaby. That tune will totally zonk you out. If you manage to guard well, though, you might not pass out. Try to learn the timing. Oh, and when its HP runs low, it runs away, so try to knock it into one fell swoop. And as always, I'm just going to use Gale Force and blow them away. Coops. Yeah. Yeah. Coops is such a weak partner. I'm just gonna like, yeah. Oh, there's a badge I do need to equip. That's a hyper cleft. It's basically a cleft that uses charged up moves. Max HP is 4, attack is 3, and defense is 3. When it charges up, its attack power rises to 9. Couple its rock hardness with its ability to charge up, and things get scary. If you're confident, you might want to try doing super guards to send its attacks back. If you can't, you better use some items, or you better hightail it out of here. Before I forget, let's do, okay, so I need the Quake Hammer. Yeah, fine, I'll do that one. I will keep Yoshi. Actually, no, we gotta use Flurry. We can blow this tree away, and there's a hidden passage that goes to the back, further to the back. But I am gonna get Yoshi. one more time. Alright, creepy steeple. Yeah, this is creepy steeple. That nasty monster's place. This place wigs me out. Look, Gonzalez, let's just get the crystal star and get out of here fast. There we go. And you'll find this room. And we'll grab this, because this will become relevant a little bit later. But yeah, you can find a badge in here, the Ice Smash. You'll find a cookbook, which is relevant to a trouble, which will introduce troubles a little bit later. You can find a star piece, a shine sprite, but yeah. My friends have all been taken away. So lonely. Don't leave me alone. Don't leave me alone. But yeah, we can't enter those rooms yet, but we will be able to here in a little bit. What we're going to do is we're going to push the statue, and we're going to fall into this room here. Actually, I need to just use these. Fine. Come back here, you'll find a Flower Saver badge. And then we're gonna go in here. And we got a chest with a bunch of booze flying out. Okay, it's Quinn's time. just now when the box opened, how many of us boos came out total? So there's actually 200. So, because if you get this question right, you get a nice Ultra Shroom. This boo looks a little upset. Are you gonna be mean to me? No. Promise? Come on out, guys. And before we do anything, I'm actually going to be fighting an optional boss. But I'm going to save really quick. But yeah, so like every time you re-enter the creepy steeple, all these boos will just show up in here, and basically all we're gonna do is we're just gonna go ahead and do our spin hammer, and we're gonna wait for them to conjugate around Mario. And we're gonna do this. Hey, oh, hey, you said you'd be nice. Let's get him, guys. And he's actually going to transform into a much bigger boo. And this is Atomic Boo. Now this boss fight is completely optional. You don't necessarily have to fight this guy, but fighting him actually gets you a nice rare badge that you can't find anywhere else. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and show this move off just because it's actually really great. This is Power Lift. This is like one of the best moves. And I do this a lot when it comes to boss battles because, yeah. Raise your attack, raise your defense, and it'll make this fight so much easier. Now, I'm actually surprised I super guarded that. And then this should take care of the boo. Oh, never mind. Yep, there he is. That's why Power Lift is such an amazing star power. And by beating Atomic Boo, we get the Lucky Star badge, which means that Anytime you enter battle, something lucky will happen to you, hence the name. But I don't have enough BP to show it off, so we'll do it a little bit later. Yeah. Actually, I need to put... Yeah, remember the boos that were flying around Mario? Well, now they're just normal boos just hanging around here. So now you don't have to worry about being swarmed by boos every time you enter this room. Once you defeat Atomic Boo, that feature is gone. And all you have to worry about is just avoiding these guys that will attack you on sight. So, normal enemies. There you go. Actually, I'm gonna fight this guy to get his tattle. That's a boo. It's everyone's favorite ghost. Well, mostly everyone. Max HP is 7, attack is 3, and defense is 0. It's nothing to write home about on the attack side, but it can turn itself or allies invisible. If it turns invisible, we won't be able to hit it, so beat it while you can see it. Boos are kind of cute, but I sure wouldn't want to meet one in a dark alley. If I ran into one in the bathroom in the middle of the night, well, never mind what I'd do. What, Goombella? What would you do? Okay. Like I said, I just wanted to fight that one for the tattle log. But other than that, we are actually getting close to being done with this chapter. Can you believe it? It was that quick. By the way, those switches, what they do is they move the staircase that's back here. So before, it was all the way down here. Now it's all the way up here. Because we need to be on this balcony to approach the boss room, which is coming up here. But I had to move the staircase to the other side to get the key to unlock this door. But yeah, at the top of this spiral stairwell is the boss of chapter 4, and once we beat him, we will be done with this chapter. Thank God. Hey, hang on there, Slick. What are you doing interrupting my me time? This is the monster the mayor was talking about? You gotta be kidding me. Who are you calling a monster? What's your problem? Why do you need to pick a fight? I'm busy thinking of new pranks and stuff. It's not easy either. Now get lost. Of course you guys won't. No way you ninnies will go away quietly. Am I right? Well, alright then, Slick. Fine, yes. I turned the villagers into pigs. Big deal. Big deal, you big jerk. Why would you do something like that? Well, you know, they're all so depressing and boring and dim-witted all the time. So instead of wallowing in gloom, I figured they might as well as wallow in mud. Ha! Now they're pigs, get it? Isn't that just so perfect? It's like irony or something. So what? You got a problem with it? I guess you do, so let's play, Slick. Yeah, so this is the boss. Terrifying, right? And this guy is the most terrifying boss I've ever seen. Probably the most terrifying boss in this entire game. Let's see what Goombella has to say about him, shall we? Huh? Wow, how totally bizarre. This thing isn't listed in here. There's a monster in here that looks like this thing, but it doesn't list a name. Max HP is 40, attack is 4, and defense is 0. It's apparently really good at transforming itself and other things. Maybe it's used to use that power to turn the villagers into pigs. This thing is a real jerk. Yeah. I guess I'll get down and dirty if you want to play like that, Slick. I'm trying to super guard, but I still haven't mastered it on this version. I'm actually surprised I made that attack because you notice how he has a misty fog around him? Well, the possibilities of our attacks of missing are like 50-50. Huh, time to regroup here. So, you think you got a couple of heavies, huh? Well then, my dear friends, if you thought changing folks into pigs was impressive, then you're gonna love this. I've got something very special for you here. How do you like them apples? Now that's magic, people. Now you're finished. Now you're fighting yourself. Ha, I'm a dang genius. So yeah, he pretty much used his power to copy Mario, me, and he has the same moves. Attack, like see that fog? See how I just whacked him right there and it missed? Yeah, you never want to try and use flower point moves in this state because if you miss, yeah, you're just gonna waste your flower points is what I'm trying to say. Yeah. That's why if there's any time there's ever fog around your enemies, don't ever use moves with flower points because you're just going to waste it because you're going to miss. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Whoa. Huh? You beat me? Yep. And that was a boss. Yep, that was the boss. Real chump. Yep, and after that, we got ourselves the 4th Crystal Star. Mario defeated the Scourge of the Creepy Steeple and found the 4th Crystal Star. The people of Twilight Town have surely recovered from their awful curse by now. At this rate, Mario's quest to collect all 7 Crystal Stars will be done in no time. With his back to the Creepy Steeple, Mario sets out toward his bright future. Wow, are you kidding me? What a total pushover. Well, we got the Crystal Stars, so let's get out of here. But wait, what's going on here? Huh. Well, guess what happened? Yep, I lied. The chapter is not over yet. Yep, so after all that, we fought a monster to get the 4th Crystal Star, and basically what happened was he stole our body, he stole our partners, he stole our Crystal Star, and now pretty much we are stuck here until we figure out exactly how to get our body back. Yeah. So, yeah. So we're not even done with the chapter yet. We're literally like halfway through at this point. So now we got to figure out how to get our body back from the monster so we can actually complete this chapter once and for all. But first, before we do that, before we complete the last half of this chapter, let's go ahead and take ourselves our last ad break. This will be a good time to get up, stretch, get some water, get some food, whatever you guys might need. And when we come back, we will finish this chapter and we will get our body back from this mysterious monster whose name remains unknown. So other than that, I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. And we are back. All right, that was our last ad break, because from here on out, we're going to be finishing up Chapter 4. Before the ad break, we had just defeated the boss, or supposedly defeated the boss of this chapter, and he stole our body from us. So, and I actually lied. I said that the chapter would be over after that boss was done, but no. Nah. Yeah, apparently he had a plan up his sleeve, and he did it well. So yeah, now we got to figure out how to get our body back. So let's continue onward. Wehehehehe. Yes, this time we'll take that Mario and get his map. With this super bomb here, there's no way we can fail. No, not likely. Vivian, hand me over that glorious super bomb. Huh? Vivian, don't you dare. Does that huh mean what I think it does? I never had it. You were holding it just 2 seconds ago. You said it was too important to trust me with. Oh, you terrible liar. Stop making up stories to cover yourself. If I don't have it, then obviously you must have it, and obviously you lost it. Or are you trying to imply that I lost it, you little lollygagging worm? No, of course not, Velda. But we can't do much without it now, can we? Oh, you are such an idiot. Very well, I'm sure you must have dropped it around here somewhere. So why don't you look for it while Marilyn and I go take a well-earned siesta? If you don't find it, well, you know what will happen, don't you? I get punished. That's right, you little twit, so get cracking. Come, Marilyn, let's leave this useless little fool to her chore. Man. Beldam's I'm gonna say it, she's a bitch. Ooh, you guys don't want to fight me. May not have partners, but man, I can still fight. Kind of. Yeah, it works out best for me. And, okay, so before, when we first entered the forest, I said, this is the start of the dull point. Well, actually, the dull point of this chapter, this is actually the start of it right here. Because, the reason why I call this the dull point of the game is because you have to constantly go back and forth between Twilight Town and the creepy steeple, and then you have to constantly come across these enemies.
Surprisingly, I'm having really good luck. My luck will be better if I can keep mastering those super guards. Because the super guards come in handy when you're fighting these hyper Goombas. They can keep my coins, it's fine. Hey, what's up, Slick? Been waiting for you. Yeah, you're Mario, right? What a great name. And I really dig this body too, man. I can jump now. And hey, you're so popular around here, I get mobbed. I just love being you. Yes, it's so cool, I don't think I ever want to stop. So you figured it out by now, right, Slick? Your body and name belong to me now. See, I've got the power to change my shape into anyone I want. It comes in handy. But to really be someone, I need to take their name and body too. Which means you turn into a shadow and can't use your name. Tough break, Slick. That's not enough either. I aim to erase you for good. I guess it'd be unsupporting to ruin you without a challenge, so I'll give you one chance. If you guess my real name, then I'll give you your name and body. What do you say, Slick? This'll be fun, right? Now guess, what's my name? Hit me with your best shot. And... what's his name? Technically, I don't know if it'll accept this, but it'd be funny if it was. Wrong-a-mundo, little buddy. Who named their kid that? Prepare for doom, Slick. Yeah. And don't even think about running from battle here. No running. I mean, it is true. He is an asshole. You're not thinking about running away, are you? You better not be. So yeah, basically what he does is every time you enter, or you try to enter Twilight Town, you try to leave Twilight Town at the specific area, he's going to sit there and he's going to ambush you every single time. He's going to jump out of the sky and make you guess his name. Then he's going to make you fight him. Honestly, this is a pointless fight because watch.
I can't do damage to him. Okay, he can do damage to me. In the original version, basically what happened was... So you can't do damage to him, obviously. In the original version, he couldn't do damage to you. So basically it was like you were whacking him, he was whacking you. Nothing was really going on, so it's pointless to do that fight. So if you're thinking about fighting him, don't even do it. Oh, this is awkward. That pig wasn't my husband after all. This guy is younger and kind of handsome. What a strapping fellow. Perhaps it's time I traded in for a new husband. Oh, I'm only fooling. Greetings. Welcome to the Twilight Shop. What you need? I'm actually going to hear the store. So yeah, the thing about that guy's fight, just run away. Because you're not going to get anywhere. Pick this up to that room, and I'm going to claim this. But yeah, like, I did not know he could damage you, because I thought in the GameCube version, if he attacked you, he wouldn't do damage to you. You couldn't do damage to him. So I'm actually surprised he can actually do damage to you in this game. So I never knew that. What'll I do? What'll I do? Poor me. I'm looking for something very important. If I don't find it, my sister's going to punish me again. It should be around here somewhere, but I just can't find it. Found a fire flower. Oh, and this is what she's looking for. So once we talk to Vivian. Oh, and before you start that fight with that monster, if you have to return to Rogueport for any reason, it's best to do it before that fight, because if you try to leave Twilight Town, the pipe's going to reject you. So we're pretty much stuck in Twilight Town until we get our body and main back. So... Alright, so we found her super bomb-omb. What? You found it? Oh, thank you so much. Thank goodness. At least I won't get punished now. Oh no, it's broken. It must have broken when my sister dropped it. What'll I do? What'll I do? Oh, why does everything have to go wrong all the time? Hey, don't feel bad. Here, let me fix it. Let me fix it. Oh, don't even bother trying. It's really busted. What I'll do now, huh? My sisters will be back any minute now. But I do appreciate your offer. Thank you. Hey, wait just a second. What's your name anyway? Won't you tell me? What? I can't hear you. Your name was stolen? I see. Well, I guess that happens from time to time. Wait, no it doesn't. Your name was stolen? That's, well, I'm not sure what to call that kind of a problem, which fits, I guess. Gee whiz, you have way worse problems than I do. And you were worried about me that whole time? That's so kind. Alright, that's it. I'm gonna help you get your name and your body and your friends. Hey, that's okay. Don't worry about my problems. I'm not sure if I really want to stay with my sisters anymore. Anyway, we aren't very happy together. The truth is, it took me a while to realize I was their sister, not their brother. Now their usual bullying feels heavier. Sorry, I had to read that sentence again. I also feel like I need to repay your earlier kindness. That's the right thing to do, right? Right? So, here we go. So yeah, Vivian is now our party member. So she has joined us in our quest to help us get our body and our name back from that monster whose name still remains unknown. And I actually almost let the true name slip out when we ran into him just outside Twilight Town. So I'm trying not to spoil anything because I actually do know what the monster's real name is. I just don't want to spoil it until we get to it. So, but yeah, with Vivian we hide in the shadows. I guess we need to find out that ghost's real name first, huh? That'll be a start. Now, how are we going to get that kind of information? Oh, hey, I have sort of my idea. Birds pretend to be innocent with people around, but they're actually really well informed from all that flying and eavesdropping. With my power, we can hide in the shadows and you can listen on to their conversations without them knowing. So in addition to villagers, let's also try to get some information from local birds. That's the least I can do for you with my powers. So, like I said, I already know the ghost's real name, but I'm not going to try and spoil it. Caw, caw, caw. And if we hide in the shadows... So that Mario guy meeting with the mayor, he's actually the bad guy, right? And nobody even knows. Humans are so dumb, it makes me want to peck their noses. The only soul that knows the bad guy's name is locked under a creepy steeple, I hear. And it's obvious that saying his real name is his one weakness. So I wonder how all this is going to end up then. Did you hear that? If we search under creepy steeple, maybe we can find out the guy's real name. Let's go to the creepy steeple. Hey, what's up, Slick? Been waiting for you. I would have done this back in town, but that wouldn't have looked very good, would it? So, this is the one who stole your name and body. He looks sort of familiar to me. Alright, can the chatter. Here's the deal. You get your chance, then I stomp you. If you guess my real name, then you get your body and name back. Fire away, no name. Escape. Aw, that's no fun. He must have been hiding there in ambush, waiting for you to show up. Well, forget him. Let's get your name back. Yeah, like I said, there's no point in fighting that guy. You're not going to get anywhere with him, so just run away. So yeah, now we gotta go back to the creepy steeple by transversing this forest. But if I remember correctly, I think they added a pipe that makes getting to the creepy steeple easier without having to like go through the trail all over again. And this gold creature back here is an Amazy Daisy. They are one of the toughest enemies in this game. And most of the time they just run away. Yeah, those Amazy Daisies, they show up as a gold sparkly color. And they do some very intense damage if they attack you. Now, 95% of the time, they will run away. And if you beat an Amazy Daisy, you actually get rewarded a bunch of star points, like 40 to 50 star points, depending on how high your level is in this game. And you have to beat him like quick, like a majority of time those Amazy Daisies again will run away from you, and you have to beat them like quick to get those star points. If you're looking for a way to actually level up really quick, fighting those Amazy Daisies is actually a really good way of doing it. I actually did that a lot in Paper Mario, the very first game. But you can only do it up to so much in that game because you're only allowed up to level 27 in Paper Mario. In this game, you can actually level up as much as you want, but obviously the more you level up, the less star points you earn. Oops. Yeah. Maybe I'll do a Amazy Daisy fight to show off like how to fight it correctly. Because you have to defeat it in one sitting. Like you have to do it like literally in one turn. Like you have to land a first strike, and then within that first turn, you have to beat it there. Because if you don't fight it in that one turn, it will like 95% of the time run away. And I missed that. I know I'm rambling about the Amazy Daisies, but yeah, if you want to level up quick, just fight Amazy Daisies. I'm surprised that earthquake actually missed, despite the fact that we were literally underground. But yeah, that's Vale. Pulls you in underneath the ground. But yeah, that's Mario logic for you. Yeah, you can hide underground, and you can actually avoid the earthquakes. We got a new type of enemy, Buzzy Beetles, which they're not really new. They've been around in the Mario games for a long time. But there's a ton of them in here. I'm actually surprised they didn't attack me, because that's usually what happens when you walk through that door. The minute you walk through that door, all those Buzzy Beetles will literally just like swarm you. And it's literally one after one. And you pretty much are like stuck fighting them until every single one of them is defeated, because they just all rush you at once. Press X. Although I get my X button and my Y button confused on my controller. Like, I know where the A and B are without looking at it. But like, when I'm pressing X or Y, I have to look down at my controller. No, I know what that is. I know what that block is. Got a Power Plus badge. I think that block is the pipe that I was talking about that goes from the creepy steeple to Twilight Town. The letter P, we got the letter P, and we'll find out what's up with that in a little bit. Good morning, good morning. Pretty bird, pretty bird. Good morning. Okay, and basically what we're gonna do is we're gonna hide in the shadows. Squawk? What happened to those weirdos who were just here? Whatever. It was almost nice to have some company. I mean, no matter how important it is that no one know his real name, locking me up in here just because I know it, and making me guard that name's stupid missing letter. No way to treat a parrot. I really want a cracker. Dupless, you big meanie. When's feeding time, huh? Skrwalk? Pretty bird, pretty bird. Man, I am tired of this stupid parrot babble act. It's so demeaning. And guarding this dumb letter here, I should report that Dupless to the proper authorities unless he gives me a cracker. So yeah, the monster's name is Dupless. We heard that. We heard you, little birdie. Dupless, that's his name. Now let's get your name and body back from that meanie. And we'll teach him a lesson or two while we're at it. Yeah, and I believe this, underneath this block, is, yep, the pipe. The pipe that I was looking for. Which is nice because now, like I said before, the worst part of this chapter after getting your name stolen is running back and forth between the forest to the creepy steeple. Yep, and this pipe goes straight to Twilight Town, so it'll make literally the rest of this chapter a lot quicker. Which means we will be wrapping up this chapter a lot quicker than we normally do. Because we don't have to worry about being ambushed by enemies. Hey, what's up, Slick? Been waiting for you. Of course you have. Hey, Slick, time to cancel your magazine subscriptions because you're getting erased. But first, please amuse me with one more guess. It really gives me the joy to watch you squirm in fertility as you try to guess my name. So, hit me one more time. Guess the name. So, we got the keyboard. And we got the letter P. And before, that letter was missing from the keyboard. That's what that letter P was that we picked up in the creepy steeple. It basically was, if you played this game before, we obviously know what the monster's name is. I already knew what his name was before we even started this chapter. But basically what that purpose was is that it prevented you from guessing his name correctly, you know, before this chapter, before all this happened. And his name is case sensitive too, so like you couldn't do a capital D O capital P LISS because it won't work. I've actually tried that one time and he actually told me it was wrong. It was dumb. Even though technically that was his name, it was just spelled with a capital P. So yeah, you need the lowercase p to actually complete this. But yeah, his name's Dupless. What? What did you just say? It can't be. No. Why? How? I'm feeling faint. Now it's our turn. Let's get your name and body back. Where would he go hide? And instead of going this way, which is normally what we would have to do in the original version, the GameCube version, let's transverse back to Twilight Town and go through that pipe. And we can just warp to the creepy steeple. Saves us so much time, probably roughly 10-15 minutes doing it this way. So much easier. Which is why I do like this game, this version of this game over the GameCube, because they did eliminate a lot of the stressful, like, unnecessary stuff that you had to do in the original GameCube version. Like, honestly, the reason why I hate Chapter 4 was going back and forth between the creepy steeple and Twilight Town every single time. So, I like the fact that they actually just like, you know what? We knew how stressful it was in the first game. We're going to make it easier in this game. And, yeah. Save everybody the headache. And that was the main reason why I hated this chapter. It wasn't necessarily the chapter itself. It's a good chapter. It's just the transversing the Twilight Trail got annoying after a while. So it was nice that they actually eliminated that, put a pipe there. So that and chapter 2, when you had to take the punies, you had to like get them, you had to like blow them through all the gaps and like guide them through the tree. That's why I also hated chapter 2, was that main part. But yeah. But other than that, let's take care of this boss. And before we do anything, let's go ahead and multiple times successfully. You know, I really don't need a whole lot of badges. This guy's pretty easy. So. Hey, you again, Slick? You're pretty stubborn to follow me all the way here. Fine, I see, I get it. Let's just put an end to this, shall we? Alright, kids, put on your fighting gloves. Woohoo, it's a me. Sure thing, Mario. We're right here with you. This creep couldn't take us on his own, so he teamed up with the 3 minus 2 shadows. Well, we certainly wouldn't be letting him do anything to our little Mario. You're gonna taste the pain, Gonzalez-style, Shadow Guy. Yes, very good, my loyal ones. How dare this nameless nobody challenge the great Mario? Mario? The guy who stole your name and body is Mario? That means you're Mario? Yeah. I can't believe it. All this time I was helping Mario, I feel like an idiot. What's going on here, huh? Fighting with your girlfriend? Well, don't expect any sympathy from us, goalies. Okay. And this is the actual final fight of this chapter. There's nothing else that happens after this. Spoilers. See, your friends ditch you because you don't have the charisma of me, Super Mario. And you may notice that Dupless is partnered up with your partners. But the fight's still the same. What? Damage? God, that's right. You guessed my name, and now stuff hurts sometimes. What I was saying was, the fight's still the same. The only difference is that he's teamed up with your partners. I'm sorry, sis. This Mario is the only person who's ever been kind to me. Mario, I'm fighting by your side from now on. So yeah, I've made my choice, and I'm not turning back. Oh, you're done, buddy. You're done now. Which I could have taken him on my own, anyways. But yeah, you get 2 choices in this fight. You can either fight Dupless, or you can fight your partners. In this case, Goombella. It's not worth it to fight the partners, to be honest with you, because if I knock out Goombella, he's just gonna pull out the next partner. And if you fight, and it's repeated. If you beat that partner, he pulls out the next partner, and he pretty much keeps swapping out the partners until there's like no partners left. So in this fight, all you want to do is just attack Dupless. Don't even worry about the partners if you want to make this fight go by quicker. Mario, don't let your guard down, okay? He's kind of letting his guard down. Yeah, he's kind of letting his guard down just a little bit. How dare you do this to the great Super Mario? How dare you? Well, you're not Super Mario, so... Man, Dupless is just having a bad time right now. And yeah, that's it. Pretty simple fight. No, why, how? Mario. Huh? Rats. You killjoys. What? He ran away? I mean, wait, what in the heck is going on here? That wasn't the real Mario? Did we get shell winked? How could we ever mistake our dear Mario for another? You have our deepest apologies. So who's this girl, huh? Isn't she one of the three shadows you guys mentioned? Why would Gonzalez pair up with one of those creeps? Well, Oh, yeah. Oh, Mario, thanks for sticking up for me. Well, thanks to her, I guess you came through this okay. No sweat, right? Listen, Mario, sorry about earlier. I'd be happy to travel with you if you'll have me. And now Vivian has really joined our party, which means she is now our newest party member. And she awards us with the crystal star that she should be technically taking to Grodus, but she's giving it to us because she's decided to pair up with us instead. This is for you. And the thing that just baffles me is that, you know how when Mario beats a boss, he automatically leaves the area, right? Like, Dupless literally hung around Twilight Town literally like the whole time. You think you'd find that a little bit suspicious. It's like, Mario's partners are kind of stupid. If you think about it. It's like, you think at that point, after defeating the boss, you'd be like, hey Mario, don't you think we should be leaving and going back to Rogueport to, you know, look for the next Crystal Star? No, they just hang around Twilight Town the whole time and wait for something to happen, so it's like, I don't know. Anyway. Mario defeated the rogue who had stolen his name and appearance. Now Mario has 4 Crystal Stars, that leaves a mere 3 more to find. And that means his quest to collect all the Crystal Stars is more than half over. Now Mario heads off towards his next adventure with his new friend Vivian. But what about Beldam and Marilyn? And what became of the doppelganger Dupless? Vivian is so very late. Where has that scatterbrain been all this time? Guh. That's all she says. She doesn't say any words. Except for I guess the 3 when she was introducing them to us back in chapter 2. Are you sure about this? Speak up, X-Naut. Yes, sir. Quite sure. I pored over all the research of the Thousand-Year Door, and it appears that the sealing power has definitely been weakening, as Beldam said. Finally, the treasure of legend, the ancient power of darkness, will soon be ours. Listen, and listen well. Keep giving the Crystal Star search top priority. Of course, that also includes the elimination of Mario, that meddling scum. Got it, sir. Soon I will have the power that has slept for millennia. No, you guys know what it says. So very soon. And when that glorious day dawns, I will throw the world into the depths of terror. No one can stop me now. All will kneel before the X-Naut regime, and then I, Grotus, will build a new world. A perfect, ideal world, yes. A world made by me, about me, and for me. Tech, did you call me? What shall I do today? Will it be dancing, perhaps, disguising, or will I sing a song or something? I am conflicted. Huh? What's wrong, Tech? You don't seem yourself. Which is more important, carrying out an order or protecting a critical person? I exist for the purpose of a certain person. I wish to exist for the purpose of another. I do not know what to do, really. What do you mean? No, never mind. Please forget my musings. I do not know why, but it makes me feel unpleasant if it makes you worry. Well, in any case, let us have a quiz. A quiz? That is right. I'm about to ask you a series of questions. Please choose the correct answer among 3 options. If you answer 5 questions, you may use the communicator as usual. What's with you all of a sudden, huh? Now, the first question. What will happen if you collect all 7 crystal stars? Your wish is granted, the 1,000-year door opens, or 1,000 coins appear. Obviously, if we play this game up to this point, we all know that the 1,000-year door will open. Correct. Now, the second question. What is the goal of Grotus, the leader of the X-Nox? To conquer the world, to get rich, or become a superhero? Obviously, he wants to conquer the world. Correct. Now, the third question. What is the legendary treasure that waits behind the 1,000-year door? Tech, is this... Princess, please answer. What is the legendary treasure that waits behind the 1,000-year door? 100 million coins, an extremely rare badge, or a 1,000-year-old demon's soul? Now, we never knew about what was actually behind the 1,000-year door. Most people say it's a treasure, most say it's a demon's soul that was hiding behind there, or it was just simply nothing. It's actually a 1,000-year-old demon's soul. Correct. Now, the fourth question. What does Sir Grotus wish to do with the ancient demon soul? Cherish it always, bring the demon back to life, or hang out with it? He wants to bring it back because the demon was actually, spoilers, was the cause of Rogueport's demise 1,000 years ago. Like, when we played this game from the start, we saw the intro and all that, where the town was, like, destroyed by lightning and waves. The demon was the cause of that natural disaster that hit Rogueport 1,000 years ago. So, correct. Now, the fifth question. What is required to seal up the demon again? A legendary sword, a magic spell, or the crystal stars? And that's obviously going to be the crystal stars because that's the only thing. And we got a Legend of Zelda reference there. Huh? Correct. You have correctly answered all 5 questions. Now you may use the communicator. Tech, you. Was it okay for you to tell me such things? Please input the message you wish to send. So yeah, we just discovered, like, up until this point, we had no idea what was going on in this game. Or, hold on. Okay, I'm done. Could you send it? The message has been sent. That is all for now. Please go back to the room. Thank you. You're still a weird computer tech. Good night, Princess Peach. So, like I was saying, when we first started this game, we had no idea what was really going on. All we knew was that Princess Peach was captured by the X-Nauts, and we didn't really know where the game was going from there. But now that we know the fact that there was a treasure in Rogueport, and that treasure happens to be the soul of a 1,000-year-old demon that destroyed Rogueport 1,000 years ago. So, and we will find out later why Peach is being held by Grotus and what her purpose of being there is. My lord, I've received reports of a great secret in the floating town of Glitzville. Let's ride the cheap blimp there. Come now. You there, 2 tickets, 1 great and evil king, and 1 sweet young thing. Good gravy. But Bowser, the evil king, and a deluded old hag, life's too short. What did he just say? Hey, come back here, you impotent little cheapskate. Hey, I'm talking to myself. Where'd Lord Bowser go? Forget that wimpy blimpy. I'll be riding this baby. I snuck into Glitzville once before, so I know the way. No problemo. You go easy on your old limbs there and take a slow ride on the blimp, Grandma. Yeah, Grandma. Yes, Grandma. Wait, Lord Bowser, please. Aw. Now my special dirigible deluxe brown bag Cammy Koopa lunch will go to waste. A lot of tongue-twisting words in this game, I tell you. And now we are in Super Bowser Bros, but we are actually underwater this time. There's actually 3 levels of this. The first one we obviously saw, then we got this one, and then there's another one where we actually, spoilers, go through the castle level. Trying to go through a pipe, but you can't do that, so you gotta hit the spring. Because all Bowser does is destroy the pipe, so you can't really use it. Oh, achoo. That was terrible. I gotta get in shape. Boost, why, it's Bowser, the Koopa King. There you are, Lord Bowser. What are you doing here? I've been looking all over. If I may ask, where have you been, your sogginess? Swimming? Really? Neat. As for me, Glitzville was fantastic. The fights were so cool. I was overcome. Why, even at my age, I was shaking what my mama gave me. And then the hot dogs. Oh my gracious, Yumberly, you have fun too, Lord Bowser, is that a no? It was terrible, you hear me? I swallowed a dang blooper. I wanted to have fun, but forget it, it's over. Go get me some solid info on Princess Peach and the Crystal Stars now. I can't believe it was a fake Mario all this time, so we were all fooled. I'm so sorry, Mario. After all you've done for our town, do we hurt your feelings? Not really. Yeah, maybe a little. Well, alright. It's okay to be in touch with your feelings. So then. You brought in a shining ray of light to our dim little town. Twilight Town thanks you. Hey Mario, we need to get back to Rogueport, right? Let's go. Please come back to visit anytime you like. Alright. We're gonna go back to Rogueport, go to the 1,000-Year Door, cure Frankly Spiel. And yeah. Oh my goodness, Mario, sounds like you got an email. My dear Mario, I have finally learned what the legendary treasure is. It's the spirit of a demon. The Exnox plan to use its power to take over the world. They're collecting the crystal stars so they can open the 1,000-Year Door and unseal the demon's spirit. Those same crystal stars can also be used to reseal it. You must not let them get the crystal stars. Please, Mario, you must put a stop to their horrible plans. Princess Peach. An ancient demon's spirit? Honestly, that statement from Vivian doesn't make any sense at all. And I will explain later why. Because her and her sisters are shadows, right? And it's best shown when we actually see who the final boss is. No, we just unlocked the pipe to Glitzville, so if we ever want to go back to Glitzville, we don't have to take the blimp. We can just take the pipe. So. But yeah, we'll find out why that statement from Vivian doesn't make any sense a little bit later when we get closer. If I remember it. If I still remember that by the time we get to that point in the game. Because I don't want to, for those who have never played this game, I don't want to spoil it too much. So, but yeah, if I remember, I'll make sure I'll bring that up, and yeah. We better hurry, don't you think? We should go up to the professor's office. We have to let him know about Princess Peach's email.
Oh, yeah.
Again, Vivian should know exactly what Princess Peach is talking about. But, like I said, we'll get into that later. What? That was written in Princess Peach's email? The legendary treasure is actually the spirit of an ancient demon? And those fiends want to use the crystal stars to open the 1,000-Year Door and resurrect it? How bone-chilling. Sadly, it does seem to be consistent with what I've uncovered. What have you found out, Professor? This is rather long, so you better listen well. And all you ready? And you there, in front of the screen. You listen up too. Maybe I'm missing something? Are you talking to no one? Oh, never mind. Don't worry about such trivial details. Just listen. The great Kalsim that destroyed the city which once stood here, many may well refer to this demon. It is said that the 7 crystal stars were actually created by that monster, and that this thing used the power of the crystal stars to try and control the world. According to legend, the demon was defeated in the end by 4 heroes. But only the beast's physical form was destroyed, its spirit cannot be fully eradicated. So the heroes used the crystal stars which they had stolen from the demon, and they sealed its wicked spirit within the Palace of Shadow, locked behind the 1,000-year door. From this, I gather the crystal stars cannot distinguish good from evil. So if they're all united, they could either seal away or resurrect the demon. It seems that who wields the crystal stars determines that they're used for evil or good. I guess we ought to not consider collecting the crystal stars then. Does anyone think it might just be better to destroy them once and for all? That was my first thought too, but further research suggests we can't do that. There is slight possibility that the 1,000-year door is weakening. It seems that the crystal stars hold the power to seal the beast for 1,000 years. So once 1,000 years pass, the power to keep the door sealed shut will fail. And unfortunately, this year may be the 1,000th year. In other words, we must be ready for the demon's return, even if the X-Nauts fail. Oh, then we guess we better find the rest of the crystal stars if we want to seal that demon, huh? Where do we start? According to the map, it appears to be somewhere on Keelhaul Key. Keelhaul Key? I'm not too familiar with the place, but I've heard countless unsavory rumors. You know, the usual stuff, vengeful spirits, full of hatred, evil curses, things like that. I'm sure the sea salt's down by the harbor no more. You should head there first. Yep. And we will actually do that in the next stream, because we are actually going to wrap up the stream right here, because we actually just met our goal to complete Chapter 3, which was just fighting Rock-Hawk and Grubba, and then getting through Chapter 4, So yeah, this is probably a good stopping point for the day. I also noticed that my internet has been kind of wonky again today. I am going to contact the internet company the next business time, because it's actually after hours, so nobody's actually in there. So yeah, I will make sure I get that fixed so our streams will look a lot better. So, because I'm tired of looking over my screen and I'm seeing frame rate delays. So yeah, I will make sure I get that fixed so that way when we do Paper Mario again or any other games, that they actually looks nice and smooth and they actually work better. So anyways, that's going to call here for today. We met our goal. We took a beginning of stream. We looked at that video games, or not video game, the, what's it called? Retro video simulator, or, you know what I'm talking about, the video store simulator game. You know, we took a look at that. We did that for about an hour and a half. Then we jumped into Paper Mario. Finished up Chapter 3. Got through Chapter 4. Now we're going to be on Chapter 5. Before we do Chapter 5, we're actually going to be doing something before that. It's going to involve the Pit of 100 Trials. I want to get 2 things from the pit before we actually hit the Chapter 5. Because the 2 things that we're going to get from the pit will actually benefit us as we progress further through the game. So with that being said, that's going to be next stream. I don't know exactly what day it is, but I will post it on my channel under my schedule, so that way you guys will be aware of when that's happening. So yeah, I just want to thank everybody who tuned in today. I appreciate you guys, and if you guys, as always, if you love my videos, make sure you give me a heckin' follow. That does help me out a lot too. It lets me know that I'm doing really good. You don't have to subscribe if you don't want to, but if you want to, that's great too. But at least give me a heckin' follow. That it shows me that you guys really like my content. But other than that, let's go ahead and find us a raid target. And let's see what we have here. And let's see who is online today. There's actually a lot of people on right now. There's actually a lot more people online today than it was yesterday, because there was hardly anybody on yesterday. I had to like pick somebody that I really didn't know much about. So, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna send you guys over to Connie. She's playing Super Lesbian Animal RPG. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna send you guys over to her. I gotta make a raid message. What's the raid message gonna be? Let's see here. What is the raid message gonna be? No, I got it. I just spelled that wrong. Can't talk today. I can't spell. All right. Connie's waiting for you guys, and I will see you guys in next stream. So, and hope you guys take care of yourselves. I will see you guys possibly Sunday. So, other than that, have a good night, and I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye.